You wanna say they won't change the pain. What's not is not in life, fucking blind. I'm again. Where are you to lay? We're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from bumper sakes. Twice, I'm moving on. Life's fucked. I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't see clearly again.
Yo, Tuesday. Also, I forgot to bring a beamer. God fucking damn it. Yo. Survivor gameplay. Kamaroji, welcome in. Profi, hello, my dude. Coffee enthusiast, pleasure as always, my friend. Welcome in. Yep, Jamie Lee Squatters. This might be the strongest Swift of all time without any of us being cute together. This is crazy.
Yo.
Yo.
Today, asterisk N. I wish you a wonderful stream and a chase
thank you, Duff.
when I will send this thing.
Well, as always, way too kind. Thank you, man. I hope you had a wonderful day as well, dude. Thank you. Also, Pumpkin, hello, Miles, Shade, Kit Kat, Lulu. This is insane. Also, let's see, B, Connor, Solano, so Skull Knights, Rumig, pleasure as always. Hope you're doing fantastic today, man. Also, I'm not sure how the heat is with you guys, but yeah, I hope you're all doing okay and keeping hydrated, all that good stuff. And your Blicker Privyet, my man. So sad I didn't bring a beamer. Hold on, wait. What are the chances that I find a beamer in this here box? It's entirely possible. Yo, W's. Coffee, thank you so much, man. I conquered enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the green toolbox. Fuck it. Close enough. At least we got something. Purple beam. It is indeed not a purple beam. It is, in fact, a commodious toolbox. 1 and 6, yeah, not the best luck here, man. You know what, weirdly, I can't remember the last time that I saw a Wesker. It's been, like, a fairly long time, dude. Just, by the way, chat, okay, very, very important mention here. No one say anything about my fucking blood points, dude, okay? I didn't realize that I got to Eerie 1 Survivor, okay? Therefore, no one is allowed to mention it. I'm not going to be spending anything today. I'm not spending however many blood points we got. Okay, as long as you guys agree, should be fine. Humphrey, don't look at me like that, man. Don't do it. Okay, not commit to me. Clearly, he saw who I was, and he was like, oh my god. That is the strongest survivor who ever lived. So I've got a feeling that doing adepts is not actually doing adepts.
My exams went wonderful, Mr. Omen.
You know what? I told you, man. I knew you'd smash it. Congrats. Proud of you, man. Okay, survivor main. All right, I'm not a survivor main. However, I am the greatest survivor to ever play this game. Okay, it's slightly different there. Spend blood points. I ain't spending shit. I'm not spending anything. I thought I spent like a decent amount yesterday. And then I didn't realize that I was Eerie 1 on both, and this is really bad. I tried spending... Yeah, I have tried spending blood points. In fact, the entire Blood Moon. That's all I did. Like an hour a day of spending blood points. It was horrific. And yo, Ruamig. What the fuck? I am not prepared for a hype train. Please, Ruamig, what are you doing to me, man? SQ, enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. You know the drill, dude. Well, I'm a survivor main now. Nuh-uh. Okay, I'm committed to being super, ultra toxic, more in the exit gates. No witnesses, no survivors, killer main, okay? We ain't playing no more survivor. Except for the game after this one. Maybe a little bit. Hello, Mr. Lilith, sir. Hello. Haven't watched the stream in a while, since I was last here. Could you still question tech people? Yeah, about the question tech. Not really, no.
T-U-N-E-L-L train?
No.
Tunnel yourself, Kappa.
No, actually, the one getting tunneled here is going to be Jamie Lee Squires. I'll have you know. Thank you for the 100 bits, Demi, and also W Mumphy. The gift and sub to Teeks. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, all that good stuff. But yeah, sadly, I do have to tell you, question tech has been nerfed in a very specific way that makes it feel targeted towards the devs specifically not liking me, which is quite funny. Yeah, now, if anyone leaves the post-game lobby, it tells you that they've left. So there is kind of like a roundabout way. It just takes a lot longer. Dead hard? Dude, not just dead hard. I have dead hard bound to M4. I got that frame perfect input. I was going to say that I'd go for the unhook here, but I think that should be sorted. Yeah, okay. Vibin. A coffee with the gifted tier 1 sub to Unigiru. Thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Okay, that's not good. Can we take chase here? Is he committing? think he might be. That is
You
okay.
can move to Germany. The weather is shit, but not to hot Lilithm and Bongo Blight.
The weather is
Bongo
shit.
Blight.
That's... You gonna vault it? You gonna vault it, dude?
Did you guys hear
Y-
that?
yeah?
Backquote Lilith wants a choo-choo train Kappa.
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Okay, possibly an egg gamer. Maybe not. Not too sure.
Just reminding
Oh,
you, I sent
you
you
got
a
me.
DM about
You
the
got me.
flesh, just in case you forgot legend.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, don't worry, Jesus. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. The long and short of it is that we didn't reach the minimum order that we needed.
Happy Friday.
I'll see what I
Let's
can do.
Get this survivor only plus half
Yo!
My
No!
favorite streamer
Wait.
on Kick. B-Loot jams all around.
Firstly, Crispy, with a 500 times Crispy. Thank you, man. Secondarily, we ain't playing no goddamn hag tonight. Not happening. Oh. Not on a Tuesday. Hell of a name. It's a strong one, in fairness. And wildly enough, that is one of the specific usernames that I actually recognize from Twitter. That isn't just like a random thing they play with in game. That is just what they're known as. But B-Loot jams? No one's B-Loot jamming on fucking Tuesday with Hag, dude. Ain't happening. But again, dude, Mum for the 100 bits, Roach with the 100 bits, also Jesus with the 500 bits. You are way too kind and handsome and cool. Will Hag's a treat. 50 subs. I'll play you a Hag match. Actually, no. Actually, I'm not too sure about that one. Maybe I'll reconsider it. Springtrap? Yes, indeed. Yeah, we have Springtrap as Pixel Blight. Otherwise known as Pixel Trap, I guess. Oh, shit. One gen. Adam is Death Hooks. We kind of don't want you to get chased here, man. I'll take the aggro. Holy shit, it's John DBD. Hello, Field. Yes, now available in Adam Francis. Yeah, what gens do we have left? There should be one here. There should be one at the back, I believe, as well. Yep, one there. Cool. That's fine. That's not fine. Never mind. Oh, has he got off the record? Oh, shit! What? Alright, I'm smelling some BS here, dude. What the fuck? A toffee cheesecake? That sounds delicious. Enjoy. What is this podcast, good sir? Did I miss like a Wesker update? Is he a range killer now? Did I miss something? Yeah, Stretch Armstrong. What the, what the fuck? My hero, Little Thoman of the Gigachin. Blink, you are as always too kind. Welcome in, man. Got the Glock. Oh, yeah, clearly I missed that update. Yep. The classic Wesker buff of 2025. Hand cam still broken. Yep. Yep, it is completely and utterly cooked. So I've got to get a new one or something. Hey, yo, Circle of Healing exponential though. Sick. I wonder if I play on 750 DPI, can I still be a top Blight player? Yes, but within the next 4,000 hours, you might give yourself carpal tunnel, to be completely honest. 750 is pretty brutal. Okay, this one here. When it appears, yo, no way. Keep them posted. That's sick. Well, hello, Mira. Happy Tuesday. Added Mr. Fantastic to DVD. Yep, the classic. Also, rip in peace, Adam. Gone, but never forgotten. Huge. Okay, I'm going to run backside of the car park. These doors are super far away, so if we can work on both, we should be fine here. Oh, what about 800? I mean, 800 is like, what, 50 pixels away from 750? Not a huge difference there. It's entirely possible. You are just going to need, like, a lot of movement. Especially if you're playing any less than, like... Shit. Any less than, like, you know, 75 to 100 in-game sense. That's fine. Okay, we can work on this one. There's no way that he can defend both these doors at the same time. I don't believe it. How much money would I recommend for a first good gaming PC? That's a really hard one to answer. I mean, it depends what you want to do with it. I guess obviously it depends on budget, although I guess you're asking like how much it would cost. It's very, very hard to say on that one. Oh shit. Yeah, chase me. Love it. Yeah, he can't defend both at the same time. Yeah, okay, hold on. So we open the door and run back towards the unhook. We can definitely get a 3 escape here, I believe. 2k, 3k? Nah, I mean, are we talking dollars or GBP? I mean, if you wanted to get like a decent gaming PC, you could do it for way less than 2k. But like, again, it depends on what you mean by decent and like what you're intending to do with it, right? And miss me with that shit, man. No! I fucked it! I thought I'd get there in time. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. All right, where is he? What kind of turbo mind game is this? What the fuck is going on? There he is. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. M2? Yeah? Okay, no M2. I guess I'll just leave. Sure thing, broski. Oh, wait! Wait, is that a flashlight? Yo! And we got a free beamer. Let's fucking go. Almost missed that one. GG's. Hello, it is me. Please tune into the stream. Highly recommended. Flash. No add-ons, respect it. Barbecue, Bamboozle, Crabs, and Surge. GG's legends. XOXO indeed. Beamer, I know, dude. And it was blue, I think. Admittedly, I didn't really have much time to look at it. What a sick match. Area 1 survivor, running dead hard, leaving teammates to die, never been more proud. I attempted to save. I didn't realize, or I kind of how can I word this in the absolute worst possible way? I underestimated the sheer length of Greenville, okay? It is a really long map, dude. I want to stream for some friends, and I want to play DVDs, story games, and like some indie games. When you say stream for friends, you mean like over Discord or over Twitch? But no add-ons? Yep, he's just that strong, man. The greatest, the #1 Wesker of all time. Crazy. Too much long. It is like the longest map in the game. On Twitch. Okay, hold on. So you want to stream on Twitch at like high FPS, like high graphics? Like that would definitely up the price for sure. How can I control 6,000 DPI? You can't even control 1,500. Wait, 1,500K? Okay, that is kind of insane, man. 1,500,000, 1.5 million DPI, strong. Would be good. I mean, all that I'd say at that point, if you're looking to like get into PC gaming, but specifically getting a PC for streaming, you definitely want to look into making it yourself and not buying pre-made, because that would like, you're probably looking at like an extra third of the price on top for nothing really. And again, like it's hard to say exact prices though, because I mean things change all the time. Depends if you want to go for like new parts or used parts. If you want to go through like eBay or something, you don't need like the absolute best of the best to stream, but also at the same time having like a decent amount of like fast RAM is going to be quite useful. 4.5 in what is that? 4.5 thousand like gold coins? Is that GBP? Is that USD? I bought pre-made and it costs me $2,000. You can get it way cheaper if you're not lazy. Exactly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but like if we're talking price and like budget, like at that point you may as well go, you know, like in the route of buying parts. 4.5 thousand rupees. Oh, from Hyrule, I see. Classic. 4.5 thousand pounds. Yeah, I mean at that point, like that seems a bit overkill to me. You probably do not need 4.5 thousand pounds, to be completely honest. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from spending that on a PC. I don't really think you'd see much of the benefit. Dude, yeah, completely agreed. Shh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Boom! Okay, first save. Decent, decent. Couple extra blinds there. Nice. Sweet. Excellent. Nope, not me. Actually kind of based. She predicted the double vault. 5090 sells for 3.3k. Yeah, but you don't need a 5090 to stream, though. Was that wiretap? No way. Sick. And I almost it. Welcome in, man. Oh, shit. Yep, fair enough. Understandable. Well played, Mr. Spirits. And tunnel for that. Oh, I am not escaping this game, man. There is not a chance in hell. And she's gonna have pain res, and DMS, and Grim, and probably no ed. Screwed. I wish I could support Little on Twitch, but you can't. You know what, Max? I just appreciate being here, man. That's what that matters. I appreciate it, though. That's not good. Was that shoulder the burden? Yo, no way. I mean, that's really bad, though, because you're the only survivor that's been hooked already. Oh, shit. Now I don't have my dead hard. Oh no, this has gone terribly wrong. I'm leaving. Hello, authorities. I'd like to call about the theft of the spirit's eyes. Sorry, officer. I have no idea what you mean. I'm not even holding a flashlight. I felt like we might be kind of screwed here. I do respect the shoulder of the burden. But like at 5 gens, when you've already taken a hook, that's kind of risky, man. I stream on Twitch with a $1,200 PC from 2017. Struggle newer games, you can still stream most things. Yeah. And again, which is why, like, I mean, if someone came in, they're like, no, I want to stream, like, you know, 4K Cyberpunk at max settings. It's like, okay, slightly different, right? I think oftentimes the problem with like recommending or talking about PC pricing is that like it really depends on your use case and what you need to get out of that PC, you know? It's like, if for example, you want to stream like Hello Kitty Island Adventure 1, there's a good chance that you could probably get away with streaming 4K at like $500 on a laptop, right? And I hate me, Mumphy, what are you doing? Wait, no, I swear, if that's a hag redeem, I'm actually gonna cry. Although I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you got 200,000 points, dude. I think that's majorly risky. Let's go, you say that. We're still mid-game, though. We have a whole, like, 10 minutes for any Giga Chat out there to slap it down. Humphrey, I do respect the confidence. That is wild. If anyone gets rid of Hag, they have a little Shinitis. Wait, what? Nah, hold on, I never said this. If anyone gets rid of Hag, they have Giga Shinitis. Just like, there we go, man. Thank you so much. I've never tried pronouncing your name before, but I hope that's accurate. Let's fucking go. Woo! Yeah, now Michaela's dead. Although, 3 gens, this actually could still work out. As long as we get like a couple juicer chases, we might be fine here. Just please don't run her to the corner. Love of God, please. Okay, you want to heal? Should we heal? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, big man. Sure. No! Oh, fuck. Big spin. Big spin. Wait. I get dead hard even though I've not technically had a hook? Really? That's fascinating. Oh, what mouse will I use? It is the Still Series Rival 600. But BLR actually knows more than I do. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that gen. see. Okay. There's no way that she comes back here. I don't believe it. If she does, I'll be hiding in a bush. Right here. Impossible to see. She's coming over here. Hold on. She might be. Actually, I think she is. Excellent. Bush tech is clearly way too strong. And Gen Zone. Nice. Bush, you can't ever underestimate... hold on. That's not how you say the word. You can't ever underestimate the dead dog bushes. They are unbelievably dense. Especially when you're playing on high settings. Okay, you're in chase, so I'm going to go for the unhook here. Real quick. Just please don't run towards the hook. Love of God. Sable, no! Run literally any other direction. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's bad. Toba. Okay, Toba does have some pretty insane bushes. You're not wrong. I do agree. So, yo, hold on. That Poppins we can do stream during his debates. That debate? Yes. And it was hysterical. Partially because I was just curious behind the person he was debating had made a video on me, and I thought it was really funny. Okay, E. Let's see. How many seconds of recharge does Spirit get? 14? 10? Quite long, right? That should have been a fast thought. It wasn't. No! No, it didn't give me the prompt! Oh, come on, game! That should have been a spacebar. Come on, dude. Well, shit. I think Iron Bush is the most powerful bushes. Those are like the very rare bushes that have collision, which is a good point. I'm so fascinated by the fact that you can get given Dead Hard without having any hooks. So I'm sure there are other perks that require being hooked as such that don't activate if you get shoulder burdened. Unless I'm misremembering. That's also good to yes. Really? But I'm sad about the hack game. Saved it for months, but oh well. You know what, Mumphy? I respect the attempt. Plus, you do get the super elusive Discord roll. Cheers, gamer. Okay, Sable's first hook. I feel like we can still maybe do this. I think the shoulder the burden play on Michaela was kind of risky at the beginning. Didn't help out massively, but I respect it regardless. Do you have mainboarding? I think you can go in for a save. You start working on mainboarding. If we can pull her back up towards mainboarding, might be okay here. No! Okay, I was going to try and hold her. So close, so close. I can probably try and table tech it. I mean, she's 110. Huge. E. It will check. Pallet's not been thrown. That's crazy. Huge. Okay, hold up. The unhook, and they've healed. That's looking real swell, although I'd rather not go down in basement is the problem. We need to find something else. Huge! Okay, keep on blinding. Keep on wasting time here. She is thankfully 110, so she can't really do a whole lot here. Actually, smart play. Good job. Well, if it isn't Little Stinkman. Where has this come from? Why am I getting bullied on a Tuesday? What the fuck? Oh, you have a chance probably after the spirit leaves. Can you answer my question? Where was the question? Can you type it again, if possible? Can't see it. Yeah, no problem, dude. Nichi, hello, my friend. Hold on. Again, I apologize. It is still super warm today, so if I'm unable to speak proper English, cut me some slack. Nichi, happy Tuesday. Welcome in, man. And Silvio, hello. How's it going? From where I can't bring myself to play with certain players that play certain... Hold on. Play with certain players that play with certain characters in DBD. I was wondering if you have any advice for this of the issue. The characters in question are often associated with cheaters or playing with or against them. I'm a little bit confused, as in you don't want to play against like an ace because ace are typically like linked to cheaters or something like that. The wording is very specific. I'm not sure exactly what you mean there. Cheers, buddy. All right, one gen. We can do this. We can do this. There was a gen main. Pretty safe. Unstable here. We don't have a gen at Water Tower. It's kind of grim. This one might be the best for now. Pretty much that. As in, when you're playing Survivor or Killer, you dodge the lobby if you see a character that may be associated with a cheater because you saw someone cheat as that character one time. Am I understanding that? What is my opinion on Yui mains? Like, what do you think of chasing one? Yuis are typically pretty good. I also found that they're quite often quite altruistic, good team players. Not like the most insane, but it's also very rare to see like a dog shit Yui. So yeah, decent. Watch all young gens, they have sprint burst. Dude, never again. I'm not risking it, man. As soon as that gate is open, they are getting M2'd onto the floor. Nuh-uh. Actually a pretty insane chase here, though. Dude, if she has Dead Hard on top of what... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if she had, like, Dead Hard on top of that, that may have been the whole gen done. Insane. Can we get a top hat redeem? Yes, after this match, we're gonna go play some Blight. So don't worry, man. Jinx? Yeah, my bad. Whoops. Oh, not DMS pain res! Oh, fuck! Fine, it's fine, we chill. Into the dreaded Ultra Bush. Right, nah. Fine, she has absolutely no idea. I can only presume that Yui's on the other side of the map ready to get a save, maybe. And if they do get a save, then I can hop back on the gen. Uh-huh! The only problem is the DMS blocks a gen for like 14 business hours. Yeah, 50 whole goddamn seconds. Yeah, but not one time. Many of the cheaters are often like the 5 original characters. To be completely honest, I don't think you've got too much of concern. No! Oh, come on! I should have stayed in the bush. I should have done. Nice. As in, like, statistically speaking, if you see a Dwight, how many Dwights are going to be cheaters, right? Like 1 in a million. No! I thought I could wait it out, man. I thought we almost had that, GG's. It was a decent attempt. I know your snake hunter. I'm doing pretty good. Vibing, chilling, ping destroying. So close. If I waited in the bush for like 2 more seconds, I feel like we would have had that. I mean, yeah, for the most part, dude, I wouldn't worry. Just because you see a Dwight or a Meg or a Jake or anything doesn't mean that they're cheating. It's a very low chance. Amazing. Thank you, dude. All right, let's go play some Killer. How innovative that it didn't survive. Wait, hold on. No, we survived the first match, and I'm pretty sure we survived like both matches yesterday. So you take that back, man. I think female players are more likely to be cheating. I'm not I'm not sure if I agree with that one. I mean, most of the time it's going to be like a Dwight or it can be anyone really. The last one I saw was a Dwight, then it was a Meg, and then before that was like a Steve or something. That is a very bizarre take. Is there a chance for a Wandering Cat skin game? I think we can play that. Why not? The first game. Oh shit! Wait. Hold on. I didn't grab my crows. And again, champ. Okay, the deal today is do not mention the blood points. I don't want you guys to say anything about the blood points. Here. Cool. Better than nothing. Information, bit of speed, looking good. Top hat. Oh wait, hold on, you're correct. Okay, no. Cat in this game, top hat in first game. You are correct. Thank you, dude. I encountered Michaela earlier who you couldn't hook at all. Really? I mean, I personally haven't seen many, at least in the past week. I have heard from many people that they are becoming more popular. I'm just hoping that they can do something about it before the anniversary. That is going to be bad. Yep, 6 whole blood points. Thank you, Duff. Hatch offering. $6.9 mil is all you were saying. I mean, it's a pretty nice number. I won't deny. Even still, even as a nice number as it is, I'm not allowed to mention it. That is the deal today. First game on Midwich. Massive. I guess the other hatch offering kind of does nothing here. Huge. The hatch on the day of my daughter's gen rush? Yep, on the day of my daughter's gen rush. This of all days. Ridiculous. Nice one, Steve. I made no deal. Where's my part for making a deal? You can have exactly 1 million of my blood points, is the deal. Side, they're probably over here, logically. Unless they're not. They could be in the corner. Or they could have been way closer than I expected, maybe. Well, that is Gamer. It's a Leon. Doesn't hold W, is paying attention, or panicking. Hard to say right now. Doesn't throw the palace, so I'm presuming not panicking. He's just that insane. So what's going on, Lilith? World's most toxic killer? Tell me one thing I've ever done that's toxic. I don't know what you mean. I like to think that I'm a pretty fair and balanced killer. Boost up DVD? True. I mean, yeah, also loading is killer. Fair point. We're here. I don't know if I can sleep a lot better when I know I'm hearing you slash survivors. I'm glad you're liking it, man. Glad I can help you get some good rest. Well played. A flare on the Nancy. Taking distance in case she knows some pathing. Doesn't play window here. We all know that she wants to play the window. Love it. Time to tunnel, slug, and camp all day long. Yep, it is tunnel, camp, and slug Tuesday. My favorite day of the week. Here's Nancy. No blind yet. What are my stats for mooring survivors in the Exegate again? Yeah, definitely number 1. Exegate Moria worldwide. That doesn't make me toxic, dude. I don't know what you mean. Good flare, nice. Wasn't expecting that from Mr. Leon. Phantom 1? It would be if the table leg wasn't there. Almost. If that isn't toxic. Zilky, I'm glad you agree, man. I don't think I've ever done anything wrong. I must make sure I am the most toxic killer. Let's hit them all on hook. Spin more tongue. David. That's the flare. First chase with him. They are cranking through some gens. I respect it. Where is the hand cam? Sadly, hand cam is kill. I was hoping it was the cable dying, but it's not. I tried many cables, tried brand new ones, and they're all dead. It's wild fast. Considering that, like, every single chase here, it's been... I mean, we had, what, 1 flare? And they almost got, like, 4 gens done. That's crazy. You don't worry, man. I'm going to try and look into getting a new one very, very soon. I'll see what I can do. I mean, fingers crossed at some point this year, I do want to try and get, like, a decent camera to do some face cam stuff. Again, they are a bit of a nightmare. Boom, more like, oh man. Steve. We kind of need someone death hook here. Absolutely insane gameplay from Steve Harrington. Crazy. Hang on, a Wii remote. Also true. True and accurate. Huge. Hey, that gen is still not popped. Haven't seen Leon in a while. Where is he? By the way, if my calculations are correct, this is yet another perfect 8-hook game. God fucking damn it. Yep. God damn it. But I guess at this point, it doesn't really matter who we go for, so... You can't claim that I'm tunneling. When everyone is death hook. Huge. Mori, we do not have a Mori because I brought nothing. If my calculations are correct. Are you taking the piss at me? Am I getting bullied? On goddamn stream on a Tuesday. This is obscene. Isn't dead hard? There could be a dead hard. I haven't seen one yet. Possible. Nope. Sorry, old buddy, old pal. You die here. Well, that's exactly what I would say if I was bullying Mr. Strimmer, man. Also, there's the S. Understandable. That also makes sense why he didn't use his Dead Hard, which is going to be not here. I guess he didn't bring Dead Hard. Am I getting bullied? Wait, Bones as well? Hold on. I didn't sign up to get bullied on a fucking Tuesday. I'm sat here in the smoldering heat, providing you guys some sick Blight gameplay, and this is what I get in return. This is ridiculous. Is that rank 3 split ban today? I mean, first game, it seems pretty chill. It seems slightly more chill than yesterday. So people giving up, I guess, which is always nice. Sarah designated bully day. According to most of chat, it's every day. Thank goodness. Yo, what's the headache? Welcome in. Oh, wait, just clocked the name. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly why, but for the past like I don't know, week and a half, almost 2 weeks, it's felt pretty brutal. It's like a ton of map offerings. In fact, I'm pretty sure like we were trying to get like one game for YouTube yesterday, and it took us what, 4 hours? The basis that it was either map offering on things that just wouldn't benefit the build, or it was people giving up every single game. Also, yeah, basement. Knew it. And then if I have an exam in 2 days, you need motivation to keep studying, you're so bored. You got this, man. Trust me, you got this in the bag, no problem. Get out of the way, study hard, then you can chill and have a great time afterwards. Sure we win though. Oh, hello! It's the Leon S. Kennedy. Insane hits. Did he have a med kit? Hold on. I seem to remember him having a med kit, but maybe I'm going insane. Wanted a hug? Well, now he can get a hug. In the sacrificial circle. GG's, my friend. Jeez. It was a medkit. I thought so. Yeah, Dead Hard, Resilience, DS, Iron Will, and a brown medkit with a Stipstick. Insane. Jeez. With that double endurance. I've never seen that one. Oh, what, the basement. It's a relatively new one. How was Lotto and Bleed on emotes? So, to be honest, I was trying to think of, like, I mean, clearly it should be, but I couldn't think of an idea that would fit into, like, the, very, very small, you know, kind of, like, image format we needed for an emotes. If you have any ideas, let me know. So I can look for a bit and try and squeeze in a workout. Sounds like a plan to me, man. Best of luck with it. We'll see you again soon. There's an idea? Wait, which one? We'll spend the blood points? I ain't spending shit, man. 6.9. Nice. Million blood points. Is what I'm gonna say. So I did promise a cat skin. There you go, man. I could do a slug blight like this. We do have, hold on. We do have a slug emote, which is like a blighted slug. Hold on, where is it? There. So that one has been accounted for. A Banshee on the 300 streak. Insane. Hold on, wait. Oh no! Fine. Switch it up, man. Theater 3, Alcaring, boring. Nice. Same for Springtrap, got 8 million blood points. I might do the same at this point. I might just not spend anything, but at the same time, I kind of need crows. This is tough. Sack ward, fair enough. Wait, I fixed the skin in the charity tiny ones, and it was so loud from the survivor's perspective. Oh, what, the whole cat thing? Dude, it's so loud. I would argue that this is maybe louder from survivor POV than Birkin is. Just saying something. Yo, caffeine!
Salmon, it's been a hot minute.
Holy shit,
Anyway,
55.
I hope y'all have had a great day today.
It is hot. And due to the heat, it has not been fantastic. But besides that, it's not going too bad. Caffeine, numero uno, 55 months. To many, many more, as always. What's the dumbest thing I could do right now? Could I just drift this entire tile? I could do. If they were in the tile, but I'm not sure if they are. They are. Never mind. Low cord. Let's hack up. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Oh, come on. Why did someone put a barrel there? What the fuck? That'd have been sweet. So slow. We are kind of slow. We make up for that. Sheer drift. Let's see. I keep in mind, due to Compound 33. Doesn't hit, does it? Nope. We are moving slightly faster, or further, even, in our initial rush as well. We can get like that super distance going. Current Shack of 5? F-Sin champ. Sure. I can wait all day, Claude. I have infinite patience. I have 1 million patience in Rise of Kingdoms. Shall it? Yep. Thrown immediately. Let's see, that survivor over there we can definitely catch him. Yeah, you've got to be careful flicking around these ones without speed, though. Definitely want to wait until the survivor's not prepared for it. No, I thought she'd move. She just camped the pallet the entire time. She's insane. Why would you not move to the window? Laura. All right, do we try it again, or do we just presume that she's gonna stand still? Yep, sure. Fair enough. Did you see my message that McLean is back to working at Behavior? Is he really? I seem to remember his studio laying some people off, or something. I didn't know he was at Behavior, though. That's awesome. What is the dumbest way I could play Cow Tree? What if I pretend to play Cow Tree, run towards Shack, and run back over here again? Come on, that's distance, that's distance. No! Survivors are way too safe, man. They are somewhat aware of their surroundings. Server's finally got him to his back behavior. That's awesome to hear. No way. It's Lyeth. Fine. I've got more patience than you do. 1 gen? Bruh. There's me out here trying to drift, and there's too busy cranking motors. Yeah, Lyeth in a circle. Well, I have distance, but also, I don't want to leave the tile. My favorite streamer told me that Cow Tree is the strongest tile in the game. I cannot leave. And your captain, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, dude. No! She had the E. Also dies anyway. Never mind. Don't you love it when survivors take hits and then, like, make 0 distance? Wonderful. Okay, that one's been worked on. Try and go along here a little bit. There's a fucking truck in the way. Huge drift, nice. If that's the gem with the most progress, I'm really not too concerned here. Cool. I promise you, man, like 9 times out of 10, the best mind game is just not mind game. Survivors are expecting you to be terrified of pallets and like constantly, you know, kind of doubling back around them. Hey, dude, I promise you, just walk around an M1. You are deafened. I never get bored of Blight? No, not me. There's always more to learn. It's perfect. Plus, every single match feels a bit different, you know, with the RNG and everything. See, that would be a DS. But I've got a Mori. They run back towards the gen. By the looks of it, they do not. Okay, should be 2 survivors death hook here. I'm pretty sure Lara is also death hook. We think Shen has any progress. Probably not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's close, man. I guarantee she has never seen anything like this before. I promise you. Oh, they got that one done, really? Thankfully, that is nowhere near an exit case. That's so funny. I love these add-ons, man. So never get bored of Blight. Mercy, nope, not even remotely. Barbecue. Okay, hold up. 2 gamers. Yunjin's healing in the corner. Dude, it's so fun, man. Just drifting forever. So Yunjin's definitely going to start making her way towards the gate on my right. Frames away. Do I have time? Do I leave her injured? She has a med kit, though. See. Alright, question is, do you think, by the time I've recharged 5 rushes, can I make that in 1 rush? I'm gonna say, from this distance, it'd be very, very close. Damn. Almost. Alright, do I just need to turn in rushes sometimes? When I'm running these add-ons, yes. Outside of that, not very frequently. Not around like Phyllis Isles. Now, is she standing there in the gate, try and waste time? Or, I was going to say, is she going to come back inside? Presumably not the latter. GG's. Why isn't our podcast from the Springtrap? Claude's great question. He was there temporarily. But yes, not today. Okay, so shot of the button on the Claude. Also some triple medkit with anti-ham. Jeez, gamers. Yeah, he was there yesterday, but he's currently on vacation. Main fight, of course, dude. See, I need to... Okay, temporarily, you need to spend a couple points to try and find some more crows. Succubi, yep, cannot complain. It's warm, but besides that, it's been a fun stream so far. Also, damn cheeseburger, yo, thank you, Golang. I appreciate that, man. Okay, nice. Less than nothing. And I'm gone. True, but like, we're likely going to complete some kind of other challenge. I know one of them is for picking gens or regressing them, and I haven't got that one done yet. For obvious reasons. But let's see, okay. I'm going to say we go with the classic here. Double speed with a grand total of nothing. There you go, Danielle.
Lilitham and Blight dance.
Thank you for the Blight dance. Have a wonderful week. Thanks for the support, and to many, many more as always. Thank you, dude. That's wada dang dang. Okay, I'm gonna give you one single wada dang dang. Join. What prestige is that? Oh, Hag. She's prestige 50 something, 55, I think. She's pretty high. Damn. My luck is actually insane. Again, it's getting close. What-a-da-dang. Let's see. 5 rushes. Coming behind the tile. What is this? One of those weird ivory tiles. Kind of almondish. But chat, is flicking with mouse just one fluid movement, starting before the hit. Correct, yes. You have 90s, 180s, it's all the same movements. The only difference is when you're clicking to swing. So if, for example, I'm going for a 180, I'll just be turning for longer and then clicking the button. From shoulder flicking, I'm not, moving my hand very much. New Iron Killer's insane. It is pretty strong. The only downside is that there's quite a lot of those like double pallets in the corner. It's just like not super interesting to play. There's not many mind games you can do there. Besides that, I would agree. More wider dang dangs? Okay, hold up. I'll let you finish the song, man. Also, basements. If there's someone on Fiverr who does DD coaching, do they do Blight coaching? I've got to work on my accent, otherwise they'll notice me instantly. Hey, doorways? Yeah, doorways are like a constant thing. If there's one thing that people like have problems with that come into chat, it's either flicking or doorways every single time. I can try and show you how to do it. She actually vaulted. Crazy. There you go, man. There's your wada-dang dang. Close. Playing this one, do you throw the pallets? Of course. Do I have anything long? I've got this nice wall. Perfect. Rose Tonic underrated as fuck. I could not agree more. Same as Vigo's Journal. Super criminally underrated. Basement Part 2. I recently learned how to get through doors without using fatigue duration. Yeah, it will take some time. It's not easy. I mean, I guess, thankfully, if you get a hit, they probably won't end up playing the double pallet, which is nice. Yo! Esper. Also, alerts broken. Hold on. Can someone remind me to check the Prime sub alerts? Seems like they might still be broken. Oh, Whisper, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes day after viewing. I hope that the drive yesterday was not too long. Same play from the Nia. But always tough to coach too. Ping affects them quite a bit. Yeah, presuming that you're not able to get through the doorway, your ping will affect like how far back you're bouncing. So if you're playing on like, I don't know, like 100 plus, especially 150 plus, that is going to make a bit of a difference. Oh, ow, my wrist. Well, Alucard, my son. See, drive every day, it's my job, but right now I'm sitting and waiting for the, to be rescheduled. Nice, dude. It's time to chill. Alucard, my son, get back here. What are you doing? Probably the most ridiculous survivor cape they could have possibly given him. Great. Opinion on Alucard players? Well, since Alucard is literally my son, 10 out of 10, strong as fuck. Camping pallets. That ain't fun. Camping more pallets? That's crazy. Yes, interesting. Okay, so one more on her, and then I believe one more on Nia, and it should be a perfect 8-hook game. How do you make Dead Hard as Blight? I mean, just like run into the survivor, but don't swing, right? Survivors aren't ever aware of like when you're actually going to commit to it. Play. That's a hit. Yeah, I guess like the important thing about baiting though is you want to make sure that you're like running into a survivor, not around them. Otherwise, they'll presume that you're not actually going to swing. What a ding. Had an ace in it before, but there was no ace here. On hands. Hold on, someone here. Wait. Who's this? It's Ace Discounty, no way. Love that guy. What a dang. What a dang dang. I think he's camping a pallet, to be honest. Oh, no, he's not. Nice, he decided to move. Therefore, that is Mori number 1. But, you have to do something a little bit spicier. What about there? Flaming Blight. How do I rush into survivors without getting blocked or going flying off in the distance? I guess you have to try and ideally make sure there is an object behind you that you can bounce into. Otherwise, it's better off, you know, going for the swing. Second one dead. Into a tree. Get your ass to Mav. Good evening. Welcome in. Game's done. Nice. Be pretty close to the door. Nia's still injured here. It's very, very good. Okay. The only concern here is they are going to be hiding and playing this like very, very carefully. So what we need is to find Alucard and get a single swing on him first. And then we can go for Nia. Is Alucard perfect? Need 2 lights. Too crazy. Like that. Where's the Nia though? Probably on the other gate. Let's see, 4-second recharge. Do we think that she's actually there though? I guess if we're going to check, we're going to do it quick. Oh, she is there. Jeez. See, Alucard, I would give you a Mori. I think she's going to wait in the gates. She's not going to wait out of spite. Nice. Take you right to the window. Jeez. Alucard, my son! What's my favorite Blight skin? The one you're seeing right here. That is the signature of the Fizz. These gamers. My Shadow Wings, I'm doing pretty swell. Not too bad. How are you, man? Yo Martini, hold on, all the legends in today. Good evening, little chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Again, besides the heat, I cannot complain, man. But speaking of, in some pipe gameplay, I can, hold on. I have to find a way to word that. I can, bring the pipe gameplay, no worries. There you go. Realistically, Alucard with body Blight? I don't know, man. Blight is fucking massive. He's like 8 feet tall. Alright, so you guys know the drill. Anytime that we hit an object and you hear that massive ping sound, you gotta type the word pipe in chat. Capital P. Hope was I'll bring the pipe, and I was like, yeah, I was trying to find like a better way of wording that one. Now, you're near. GG's. There we go. That's what we want to see, man. Perfect. Alright, triple medkits and a map on Sheva. Yeah, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. You know what? So I for some dumb reason, decided to buy some Smart Water today. And I've got to admit, I'm not sure if there are like any die-hard Smart Water fans in chat that I'm going to offend with this. I think Smart Water is some of the most bunk water on the planet, man. It tastes terrible. Delicious. Smart Water? It's like a brand of water, I think owned by Coke, if I'm not mistaken. In my opinion, it is not very good. No, it just tastes really like, alkaline-y. That makes sense. I really drink bottled water, but when you do, it's the strawberry kind. No, I respect it. I'm not a huge fan of flavored water. Me, it's normally like, I mean, Buxton's pretty good. Evian's kind of crispy, but it's also expensive. DC on random Kate Denson, sure. There's another one. Huge. Ping. To death? Yeah, it's kind of hard to find over here, though, is the problem. Also relatively expensive. It is good, though. Sound. It's all about finding the right objects. Gens will sound good, hooks sound good. Except for, like, hold on, there's one map where the gens sound really bad. Or the hooks even. I can't remember what it is. Basement always sounds good. Okay, that is bots Kate Ensign. Pipe time? Absolutely. Well, I know, welcome in. Hope you're having a... Oh shit, I'm trying to mic in bot, aren't I? Ain't gonna happen. Kate? Bro, she's insane! And then she leaves? Oh my god. They've trained the bots too well. Never mind. Hey, dude, bot is actually crazy strong. Patience of a god. Basement part 2. Scratch marks, don't see anyone upstairs. But where could they be? Unless they just ran this way towards the gen, that would make sense. Or still nothing. Interesting. We haven't been towards basement side in a while. Or shack side even. Alright, come on gamers. Go for it. Do your worst. Insane that hard. That's crazy. I'm surprised the bots are programmed to E when they're like still in endurance. It's interesting. First Blight map? Destroy mode for sure. Terrible map. Disgusting. But DC first look typical. To be fair, she DC'd after the first chase with another survivor, so I'm thinking that may have been like an actual game crash or something. Later. Classic. Nice. And we'll hit a swamp. Swamp is still not ideal, but after the hug tech got removed and the collision got reworked, it feels significantly better. There's still like a couple of tree stumps and things that don't work, but for the most part, it's fine. Round 2. Wait for round 10. But Lily, happy Tuesday. It is excellent to see you as always. Watch the 9mm go. Exactly. What a dang. I'm surprised the material of the hooks sounds like that, actually. And it looks like it should be a lot more like material sounding. Don't you love it when survivors sprint burst straight into your face? Great. It runs into a complete dead zone, as you do. I don't think that she's dead, though, but she might be, actually. Hold on. She's dead here.
How many IRL hug texts to get one woo? And a WADADA day? Lilithum in music blight, Lilithum in music blight, Lilithum in music blight.
I don't know. Probably, by my calculations, 7, I'd say. Seems like a fair trade for a single woo and a wada-dang-dang. Looks able. I mean, to be fair, we never saw her up until this point. It's down. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, don't leave the building. I'm gonna try and, like, specifically push her. Never mind. I was gonna say I want to try and push her, like, to the panel upstairs, but then I also remembered that we are actively chasing a sable. And sables don't pay attention very much. That's fine. Seven hug tests coming right up. Perfect. Thank you, man. I always know that I can rely on you. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds great. Damn. Next, the gen I see. Or not. You are Death Hook. Waiting for that sprint burst to recharge, I presume.
Since new Terra Radius, have you tried on Blight distressing chorophobia, unnerving presence, and gift of pain?
I can't say that I've tried unnerving presence. I have tried the rest of it. Yeah, during Blood Moon, the build I recommended was like distressing, infectious, chorophobia kind of thing. Just because it's constant info. And since you can't really regress the gens, what you can do is you can make it so they can't heal. It's kind of going to do the same thing. You know? If you're wasting time healing, then you're not working on gens. And also, if you're not healing, then chase is going to be significantly quicker. So it's kind of like a win-win. Very strong build. Lilith, I've been playing this game for 7 years. I want to know, do I still find it fun? Because you can't anymore. I love the game. I know that it's kind of like cool to hate on the game, but like I genuinely adore DBD. It's fun. Of course there are problems, you know, there are things that need fixing, there are bugs that come out of nowhere. But no, for the most part, I mean, I wouldn't be here playing the game if I didn't enjoy it. I do, however, feel that in order to like properly enjoy the game, I think you need to find your own win conditions, your own ways of having fun. Because if you're stressing for a 4K rematch, it's just not going to work.
DOINNG Glock is playing on Dwarf. This is my best impression of hype Lilithum and Nodders.
I would say that's pretty accurate, Duff. Sounds pretty good. The hatch offering new. Nice. Who needs a hatch offering? I have DVD Pro Max. The hits are inside the locker, yes. Using ultra secret technique that no one is able to know. I mean, these doors are not exactly the safest. I can see them both from the hill. Oh, I see her. Right, chat. Place your bets. Or make your decision, I guess. Type 1 if you want her to die right now. Type 2 if you want her to die in the exit gates. I guess that decision might be hers to make. Let's see. I'm seeing lots of 2s. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Sprint burst. I'm not risking it, man. No way. Bitch. Now you're comfy. That one is dedicated to you, my friend. Smell you later. Off the record, Resurgence Kindred will make it. Triple medkit, anti-hem, and a step tick. Oh. Damn. Jeez. A question tech him? We can't, man. They removed it. Nerve me. Could I show how to do that? Tech on Batum, how to go over the hole in the main building. I tried it, but I messed up all the time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it still possible on Blight? I feel like they removed that one. I know that Ghoul can do it, kind of, at very particular angles. I don't know how practical it is, though. That is a pretty intense looking team, man. Let's see, I need to find some more crows. Oh, really? Yes, indeed. Nothing here. Okay. Let's bring a build to fuck with them a little bit. Anti-infectious. Stressing. Agoraphobia. Maybe a cheeky little bit of no it. A one-more combo. Highborn only? Oh, it would have been sick. And that would have been the plan. Or Franklin's. Scary looking ace. I mean, that as well as the Nia. And the Hanato. You guys are gaming. Give it everything strength by Loathe. I think I love this song. I do love that song. Yeah, big fan of Loathe. Oh, really? The Mac offering and the hatch. Scrimming, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, absolutely. Without question. Let's place our bets. How many Dead Hards, DSs, and Unbreakables are we expecting here? I'd say minimum 2 per. Alright, lock in, man. It's time for a comp match. We are scrimming here. Nice practicing. Instant find. See one gamer that spawned around Shack that was hiding. That's good to know. Instant free throw of the Shack pallet. Yep. I've got a feeling we're not going to be getting very interactive gameplay here. And some recharge. And some rush. Perfect. And see, while we're here, we may as well go get some injury pressure. Big swing. Thing exponential. Perfect. Franken Motors. Shake my head. There should be a game we're going to pick up on Hanato here. Possible MFT, I'd imagine. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, here. Comp team? I mean, based on the offerings alone, probably. I will show them just how comp we can get. I believe that was overcome, actually. So Hanato's still on the floor. Icy crawl back towards Shaq, maybe. Same gameplay. That was an ace closest to me over here. I do believe. Look at that distance on Infectious, man. Holy shit. Actually insane. Okay, now we can go for hook. Now, I would imagine that maybe, since they have so many beamers, someone's going to be posted for the save. Was that main building? Oh, that's perfect. And main building is like the one, like, gen that I don't really want to defend here. Oh, the 223 streak. Insane, dude. Blame. I thought she was trying to bait it for a little bit longer. He's obsession, so he's on 100% going to have, gas here. No sign of Fanato going for the save yet. And now the entire team is injured. This is great. Ace playing main building. Break down. So, and thank you so much, man. I love it. Big trains. So here's the thing. Chorophobia and the massive radius, they're probably not going to bother healing. Back to a lot of dead hard DS for sure. Oh! Shit on, let's go. I'll leave her down because that's going to be DS for sure. Let's see who's going for the unhook here. Know that we saw Ace around main building. Can't be too far away. Unless they're like inside main building, that makes sense. There's a circle of healing or something here that we can tank real quick. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, we're not that far away from forcing a second stage here. Extend the lunge, bro. What a fucking swing. Sick. Perfect, that is a certified trade. Insane dead hard. Off the record, of course. Possible beam is saving my rights. Hey, that's an angle. Holy shit, well played. It's crazy. I'm going to make my bet that this person doesn't have the beamer. I think we are correct here. How the fuck? I mean, Shadowborn. If my FOV was lower, that wouldn't have blinded. Almost there. Close. V, I always play maximum. Always. That is crazy ballsy. Good job. Play. Not too bad. Good job, good job. Huge. Okay, these gamers are staying injured, so keep in mind we want to try and knock them off while they're not healing. Otherwise, they will tank this pressure really quickly. Insane dead hard. Good prediction there. What's the second one here, though? That's the person we want to try and find. Okay, 3 gens being worked on. That person is still on the floor on their own. That gen's being cranked. The person on the gen on the left might be dishing to go somewhere else. Can't see any scratch marks here. Base. That's a shame. That should have been a down there. But I just couldn't see a scratch marks. There was too much in the way. Lowers back up. Huge. This guy's dead. Keep in mind there are 2 gens being worked on the other side. Gonna get there pretty quick. Good ping, good ping. Possibly resilience. That gen isn't too close though, so I'm not too concerned. This one would have been worked on the entire time. You can also presume there is another survivor nearby. Good fatigue time. On swing. I'm gonna say honestly, for the time being, we can probably leave that survivor. What's happening over here? A little bit of progress. Too wild. So main building on their own. Interesting. So at this point, we can try and go back to the Nia, who's going to be working on the gen on the right side. I'll fatigue that. Blame. Now, yo, Soundkeepers, good to see you, man. It's been a while. I'm doing pretty swell. It is warm as fuck. Yeah, not too bad. And presuming there's no unbreakable, that is GG's. Actually, tank the distance here. To the basement? Oh, absolutely. Push them counterclockwise. They're further away from the survivor who's going to die on hook here. Stuff that is one survivor dead, and at this point we'll go back for the pickup on the Nia. Psych! Jeez. The old bait and switch works every time. GG's. Fuck off, stanky man. Let's fucking go. Big Infectious. Dude, Infectious is insane on Blight now. 52 meters of distance. Plus Chorophobia with Distressing. I mean, strong team though. Gotta give him credit. What are the chances the bot DCs here? Or the bot Kobe's? Always possible. Nope. Psyching to Pocos goes hard, bro. Yo, thank you, Prosiac. Not too bad. I know it. I thought it'd be funny, to be honest. Obviously didn't do anything, but... Jeez. Jeez. Same team as always. See, dead hard times 3. Some double unbreakable there. I don't think they used it, though. Access value, dude. Such an insane perk now. I'm not sure, because we downed the lower at the beginning, and also the ace was the first one down. I guess that maybe... No, it was an auto, wasn't it? Interesting. Exponential at main building. Triple beamer. Good team. GG's. 15 meters is hard. Imagine ultimate weapon would still... Yeah, be on tail radius. Yeah, it'd be nuts, dude. Can you imagine? Who's getting the Foxy skin? Blight or Hillbilly? I'm hoping Blight. I mean, for obvious reasons. And if Blight does get the skin, I'm going to go on the world's first ever 87 win streak with Foxy. And Springtrap, I guess. I mean, wouldn't you guys leave as well? As in, like, DC? I mean, okay, firstly, to be fair, like, that was the concede option at the end. They had no reason to stay. Secondarily, that team is always strong. I think, like, they're prepared for a tough match, you know, and that's kind of part of the fun. In no way do I think they were upset by the match. A temper counts? I think temper counts is often on console when you have a name that's, like, banned by the system, isn't it? Or something? I could be wrong. Cyro, thank you, man. For a little and bleed, you can use a Dwayne's bleeding on the floor with the text bleed above him. See, like, it sounds good, but that wouldn't work in emote form, I don't think. It's too small. That's kind of part of the problem. Scroll, much love, dude. Have a great night. We'll see you again soon. Oh my god. Oh, really? And, yo, what's going on, Zach? Good to see you, man. Count was when the account was suspended. Okay, gotcha. I know it was something to do with it. I thought it was, username based. I wouldn't be too worried. Also, I ran out of crows again. Fuck! Maybe this is a sign from above to actually start spending some blood points. That's what Majuos, welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday. That was terrible. It's a vault lithe on James worth remembering. Throws a second pallet. Interesting. Force last week? Yeah, during Blood Moon I had like 100 and something because I actually topped Mabiela versus gifted subs. And look where they've gone. Another one? You'd be my guest. I eat pallets for breakfast.
Lilithaman sick.
Without any milk. Now, yo, egg. 17 months, by the way. Holy shit. Crazy to many, many more. Much love, dude. Yep, without any milk. No milk required. So I'm badass. Delicious. I know the small boat was being worked on by the Sable. Stayed upstairs, really. Ballsy. And doesn't commit to small boats. Was that an LT wall? I ain't too concerned. I'm hoping I'm following scratch marks here. Please. There we go. Oh, swamp! I hate you. I hate you so much. I was going to try and go backwards, and then we fucked up the first bump. Screwed the entire thing. No shade. Take care, dude. I mean, do you have any pallets left here? I don't think you do. Okay, let's leave her slug to go back for this guy on main building. Or main boats. What happened, Lilith? Why you only have a rat? Because I hate spending blood points. Oh, the triple backwards bump! What the swamp? What the fuck, dude? Yo. Hi, game. And Nabes, hello, happy Tuesday. Yeah, over here, sure. Old age is getting to Lilith, forgetting to spend blood points and add-ons now. That's literally always been a thing. Has not changed for the past, like, 5 years. Oh, okay, bro. Okay. It's not an invitation for Unk Omen. Cheers, buddy. I mean, I guess, like, logically, they have cranks and motors. Getting James out would be the smart plan here.
For the low price of $50 per hour, I can spend your basement. That sounds like a deal to me.
50 per hour? Dude, what a steal. I'll take 10, please. That is one more. Uno. One I'm often struggling with, often backwards bump, slide where you weren't supposed to. Yeah, I mean, the way to avoid backwards bumping is just not do what I just did and, like, spend some time in slam duration moving away from the object. Like, clearly I was trying to rush too soon. It shouldn't be a thing, but you can get around it. If James is Unk, then hens must be walking dust. Bro, don't do it to him, man. He's hip and young. It's brutal. So didn't Shrinkrat look big on that yellow rabbit skin? The movie one? I mean, yeah, but like, I think it looks cool. Like, he is pretty large in the movie as well, to be fair. He doesn't look too out of place. I'm just shocked that we're getting Matthew Lillard in the game. That's crazy. Was she giving up? Pissed. Cool as hell. It's so cool. It's not very common that we get like a an actor's likeness in the game. Most of the time, it's, you know, somewhat adjacent to them. I have seen the recent Q&A Kote did. Apparently the goal was to make Springtrap Survivor experience feel like you're playing FNAF, which sounds exciting. It does sound cool. I don't know what that means yet. Hopefully we'll find out more soon. Oh, cool. Where is Neo? Hold on. Will someone move here? Flame. Flay? Oh, Swamp main building, or the main boats, has some pretty cool, like, little moves that you can do. Almost. And Q-Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, yo gamers. Hey, pals for breakfast. If I could recover slightly quicker, that would have been a hit. There is the final gamer. Hello, Mr. Littleff. Hello, my friend. How are you? How are the games tonight? So I may as well go for a basement here. Would love Matthew Lillard as Shaggy getting high in the van. I think it's possible. Maybe it's pure copium, but like theoretically, they had him in the studio doing, you know, voice recording. They could have also done Shaggy at the same time, right? It's entirely possible. Haven't seen that one? Yeah, that's relatively new. Is the basement screen. So hard. You would? I mean, I'm still like copium hoping for the where'd they go? Hold on. Could they be in a locker? I feel like they healed too quickly for them to be moving and getting away unless it was an anti-hem. Unless they are still in the basement. But I also kind of doubt. Yeah, my copium is that they're going to one day add Sean and Ed. I think that'd be the coolest thing ever. Right, Reggie, we have a sweaty Blight player. Yeah. with quad slowdown. Oh no, I should have camped it. Hiding like rats. Game's pretty good today. Had a survivor session today. How the game so far? I'm glad to hear it, man. Game's been pretty decent on my end. Had a pretty good team last game. Not too bad. I can't tell if that has any more progress. I think they're hiding. God damn it. I mean, I guess, like, it kind of makes sense because 2 gens remaining with how many hooks they have, they could theoretically try and get this done. All it takes is for me to, like, you know, slug with infectious and the game's over. Okay, never mind, found him. There she is. Perfect. Excuse-moi, love the name. Welcome in, dude. At least you can abandon if they don't crack gens for 10 minutes. I guess so. I also don't really want to be here doing nothing for 10 minutes. Okay, we'll go for you. Oh, yep, every time. I mean, does it really count as holding if you're doing it in the pursuit of spice, though? That is the more practical, you know, the more efficient route. Is it really holding? Hello from France, you're so good. Yo, thank you, Resty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, says yes. Never mind. Okay, got hold. Voluntary holding. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Jeez. Okay, do they give up on hook, or do they DC first? Or depends on the near here. Can I go for a Mori? Or will I be sat here doing nothing? Second hello from France. Darko, pleasure as always, dude. Get the Mori. Nice.
I know you don't kick gens, but what's your opinion on nowhere to hide? I am getting extremely value out of it with Ken.
Yeah, I mean, Nowhere to Hide is a very, very good perk. I don't know if I won't watch the streams anymore because you tunneled me. I'm kidding. Hi, chat. Hello. I am sorry. To be fair, I couldn't find the others very easily. Damn swamp. Also, GG's Legends. Played. See, Prestige 413 lobby. That's nice. Some off the record, some blast mine, deliverance, sprint burst, Wigglyff, open-handed on Sable. My MMR should not be high enough for me to get in a lobby with you. I am so sorry. I will call John behavior immediately. Jeez. Hello from Ireland? No way. Well, welcome in. W to all of our Irish Giga-chans out there. No, yeah, so Nowhere to Hide is very good. It is a very good perk. I can't say, you know, with my own experience, but watching people, yeah, it does get a lot of value. When is the FNAF PTB? I don't know. I mean, hopefully the next, like, kind of 2-3 weeks. It's hard to say, though. May? Yeah, something around there. So, yeah, next 2-3 weeks, I think it's fair to assume. I'm just wondering, why does this game have such a shit community? I get called? Like, no way, really? I mean, if anyone's saying that, please make sure to report them in the endgame chats. I can't imagine behavior's gonna let us slide. I don't know, you know, to be honest, more than anything, I think the reason why this game has, like, such a weirdly negative community all the time is because of the fact that it is inherently asymmetrical, right? Like, most people that play Survivor hate killers, and most, you know, killers hate survivors because they don't play both sides, right? Like, to some extent, people would play, you know, let's say mostly Survivor, and then play a little bit of Killer, or vice versa. But like, people are just like, it seems like there's such a divide between players. Like, people that are hardcore Survivor mains just absolutely hate the guts of all killers, and the same thing the other way around. It's very, very weird. And you're anxious, hold on. Geez, from James, pretty hyped to go to play against you, even though I sucked off the first chase. I disagree, man. Again, I do apologize for the tunnel. I was trying to find people, and they were just hard to find. The Sable and the Near were just nowhere to be found. Very good chases, man. Oh boy, it's my favorite map in the game. I know that sounded sarcastic, but it's really not. I love this map. Yeah. There's no way they weren't going to spawn somewhat in this corner. Gets a jump scare. What, the new killer? He's got to have a jump scare somewhere, for sure. Wait, are you still playing here? Yeah, no. I follow scratch marks and I just can't tell where they are. There he is. This classic Iron Maiden t-shirt. I feel like this would be a difficult one. It is difficult, but that's kind of also why I like it. It's challenging, it's weird. That's frames away, man. Close. Every time we play, it just feels a little bit different. Personally, I think that's cool. Oh! Wait. Oh! Game. Right, in fairness, I didn't click anything that time. That's the first time I've seen it just happen on its own. That's interesting. Worth noting. Good all here. Good play. You got a window. Nice. Huge. Well, no, don't tell John behavior. Otherwise, they'll kill switch him. You in the mark to throw pallets? Of course you are. Classic Claudette Morale move. That's like live to me. Yep, and ditch. Nice W here. Thank you, man. It feels like boil over, but it's not boil over. What is going on here? Why did they kill switch Nemesis? Because, for whatever reason, Nemesis doesn't have any basic attacks anymore. Even his M1s count as M2s. So I guess the problem is that, like, you know, things like play with your food, or... I mean, some perks don't work. Like, let's say, Surge. Things like play with your food would just be infinite. Job, man. Nice. Respect the play. Yo, was that the Ivoline? Twitch.tv. Sensation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it meant that, like, with certain perks, you could just get, like, permanent, like, 200% speed. And that was, kind of busted. I feel like there's someone here. I don't know where. How are you? How's been the Blight by Daylight? It's been pretty good today. Not as many people giving up, which is nice. We've had a couple, but it's somewhat reasonable. Gamers, where art thou? insane sprint burst there. Someone screamed, so I'm pretty sure that's a scene partner. They're going to be running past me here. Yep, that is going to be Claude, I believe. Yep. She is also second. And the invisible zombie bugs. Yeah, that one. So I thought it was just like happening randomly, but it's not. It was like add-on influence, wasn't it? Really? Okay. Full team injured. You know what that means. Big slug hours, if I can follow any scratch marks here. Holy shit. A lot of them. Are they camping pallets? Yep. Despite me not even being in the room, Claude is absolutely shitting her pants. Still camping pallets. I guess, to be fair, 52-meter radius. It is presumed that I'm on top of them every 2 seconds. You're throwing another one near. Oh, I'm disappointed. Where's the juice? Into light, that makes sense. Let's go back for this one, because they're probably going to try and get a pickup here. We do not allow pickups. Where's the lamb sauce? Exactly. Where's the juice? Where's the looping? That works for me, man. I'm not sure why she wouldn't crawl to a pallet here. That seems like the better strategy. Why only rats? Do you want the honest answer? Or do you want, like, the way cooler actual answer? Wink, wink. Now, Ginger, I'm doing pretty good, man. I am melting. Not a big fan of the seats. Doing okay. I'm surviving. Well, the Giga Chat cool answer. That's what we love to hear. So, clearly, I realized that we are just so strong at the video game that I decided to stop running Crowers forever. Yep, we don't even need them. Lighted rats is all we need. Dead rodent gameplay. Placebo. Okay, placebo's taking it one step too far, man. I'm not a sociopath. John behavior and making tell her. Wait. Tell him to make a French killer with one of the perks being excuse one. I mean, we have the twins. Bit of a missed opportunity there. Damn. We're close. The monocle? We do have the spot for a monocle. Fair point. Yes, we want to chase near. They have reset, which is good. Edge. You know what would be kind of fun? So a while ago, some of you guys might possibly remember, we did like a whole video where we played every single map in the game. What if we did the same thing as like a win streak? Or like a particular map win streak or something, I'm not too sure. Like every game we go to like a particular map or realm. Am I hyped for the FNAF chapter? Yes. Yep, I'm so excited, man. I have no idea what's happening. I'm hoping the stream kind of reveals a bit more, but yeah. Stromo? I am not playing the Stromo. $100 subs and I'll play the Stromo the entire rest of the stream tonight. Outside of that, no. I ain't touching that with a 14-foot pole. Oh. Fair play. She has sprint burst, but I guess she was, yeah, baiting it. Or she's not covered yet. Foxy skin? The Foxy skin would be so sick. I'm hoping so, man. Especially because, like, I mean, keep in mind, if you're, like, brand new to DBD, you know, you've been, like, big into, like, the FNAF stuff for ages. You've never really looked at the game. Some people are going to want to just play as Foxy instead of Springtrap, right? And it's cool because anyone that would want to play as Foxy, again, this is hypothetically presuming it happens, which it probably won't, let's be fair. You know, we kind of already know how to play as Foxy as such. It was like show them how it works. 100 gifted even with one game in a story mode? Probably not. That's why it's such an absolute steal. Love it. As long as you have to zoom, you don't mind. Exactly. Dude, imagine Foxy comes to the game with a 180 flick, 5 lethal rushes, and a separate look and turn angle. Can you imagine? She left? Wait. Wait, where did she? Hold on, I can hear her. Where did she go? I refuse to believe that there were any scratch marks going between here. If that's Fung, I'm calling bullshit. There is no way that's you. Apparently it is somehow, sure. Do I like Notes and Tag better than Crow and Tag? I prefer Crow, because I like speed. No W there. I mean W, but in a different direction. Bitch. Better. She's clearly the superior survivor. That's a gaming chair. Let's see. Big flex. The other 3 animatronics are fully modeled, and I think they can move. Hopefully they don't forget about Foxy because... Wait, hold on. Oh, voice. There isn't a single screenshot of him in the new map. Which, I mean, copium, but like, just saying, maybe he's not in the map because he's clearly a Blight skin. Wink, wink. I like to think that it's theoretically possible. Oh, hold on. Nia. What are you doing? I'm fully aware that it won't happen. There is still like a very slim chance that maybe. I mean before Blight? I've always been Blight. Back in 2016 during the alpha build of DBD, I played the super early version of him. Was manifested into existence to breed. I think Hat's gonna be over here. Personally. Let's see. Unless I am completely wrong. Just seems I am. Damn. Jeez. Rob Hope, dude, I have all the copium in the universe that we're gonna get one. The problem is that like, frankly, I don't think that Blight has had enough cosmetics recently, and a lot of them haven't really been fantastic, in my opinion. Like, for example, Artist is getting 2, right? Like, no shade to any Artist players out there. Who the fuck plays Artist, right? Like, Blight's ones recently have been, what, Link, and then also like the Christmas one, which is fine, but it's not fantastic. I don't know, the Deep Rift ones are fine, but again, you know, not amazing. Hold on, on. The honest truth is that I kind of ran out of them, so I'm trying to find them again. My bad. Damn. Let's find some more. Hag time? No hag time. So, 2 high side, Ali from... Wait, My Beloved is one of... yeah, the one true Artist main. That is true. No, Ali has our respect. In fairness, again, that is like the one, you know. Shit. Oh, backing out. Oh, no, gotta find one. Hop back game, absolutely. There you go. Snazzy. I love this fit. Can we give Springtrap treats? As of right now, no. But maybe we could work on something. Let's see what we can do. Behavior should give me 200 crows. I mean, better yet, why not just give me, like, infinite crows? 9,999,000,000, so on. So we never have to spend a point ever again. That'd be great. But yeah, you are correct, man. It has, for anyone that hasn't heard the news, Texas Chainsaw, it's not like shutting down as such. It's going peer-to-peer, and it's no longer getting any like patches or updates or anything. Which is a shame, but like at the same time, I'm not surprised, right? The content was very few and far between. It was very expensive. There was a ton of balancing problems. They just couldn't really keep the player base there. It's interesting because like when you look at games like Evil Dead as well, right? What seems to be the proven fact as to why these games die is that like they just don't have the content to keep people coming back, right? Old TVD was a balanced nightmare, you know, like old Mauries, old BMPs, old offerings and everything. But like it was a constant new stream of stuff and it kept people playing, kept people excited. And I understand that obviously you're a lot more limited with like a license, but even still, I feel like you don't need to add like new characters as such, like new licenses. You just need more stuff to do, you know, new maps, new perks, new ways of playing, new game modes. I'm pretty sure Evil Dead had like one new map and one new character within like 2 years, which is obviously going to kill the game. Azerov's excellent map. I'll take it. Will Friday the 13th ever come back? I doubt it. It's always possible. Or they actually manage to get the license in DVD. That'd be cool. Hello, Yui. Did she make the window here? No way. Actually, you know what? Ignores that pallet. Oh, she does have overcome. Does she make it? She does. Game. Okay, she's the main character. She is invincible, I guess. Invulnerable Yui. Great fake. Nice. I've fixed that. I mean, it's been a bug for the past, like, what, 5 years? I doubt it's going anywhere. It feels like it was limping along for a while. Yeah, which is a shame because it had some potential. It was a cool concept. And it felt like fundamentally different compared to most other ASIM games to come out. Was it Alucard? My son! What are you doing? The feature. TCM dying? Dead. Announced today. It's gonna be playable. It just won't be getting any support. They're removing the servers, and it's gonna go peer-to-peer. That's good for you. It's nice and fair. Didn't last long, yeah, about 2 years, I think. It's not great. It's a shame because, like, the only one game that seemed to have any kind of, like, real traction was VHS. Obviously, VHS happened to VHS, and that one died as well. This one. I've heard of the game forever. I've seen like a few more people streaming it recently. Maybe it's like a nostalgia thing, I don't know. But now see, what would be really cool is if in some way they were to open up to like the modding scene and they could add the content and the bug fixes that the devs couldn't. I think like to me personally, the biggest problem is that like when they announced it, as in announced the game was dying, oh, stay tuned for the next project. It's like, bro, I don't trust you anymore. Like, we didn't exactly get, you know, the greatest dev support on TCM. And Friday the 13th was good, but also had kind of the same problem. That one was a bit more of like a cult classic, though. At this point, I'm not really sure if, like, if Gun was to come out tomorrow and announce, like, another ASIM game, I'd be very hesitant. Cash grab, yeah, exactly. The crow back here. Killer clowns? Yeah, killer clowns died real quick as well. I want to say there's like, on average, what, like between 10 and 20 people playing on Steam at any given time. It's brutal. Oh, dang. Again, I think like the problem is that like getting a license, you know, to base the game around is really good for like that exposure at the beginning. But it doesn't really help you in the long run. So it really depends on what the devs want to get out of these games. If they're looking for just like a quick, you know, way of getting some money in a game that they know they aren't going to be supporting for years, then sure. It does seem like a surefire way to kill off a game. Of the entire game being based on an IP, I bet you that they really restrains them over time, and they're really able to. Oh, what they're able to add? Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, and I guess like, I mean, when you look at DVD, for example, you know, presumably same license holders, same people they worked with, you know, to get Leatherface in the game. Leatherface has received what, like 2 cosmetics over like 8 years, you know? You can probably assume that the license holders aren't like, you know, the most willing to add just like random crazy stuff, like the Ghostface ones, for example. There's ass though, welcome in, big man. It's a shame because at the same time, I feel like TCM could have made like a really good like single player horror experience. No one here. Bitch. We're having a great Tuesday, big man. The game's been not too bad so far. We had a really fun team on Cold Tower earlier. That was cool. Not as many people giving up, which is nice. But I am also rapidly running out of crows. Was there a hand cam? There was a hand cam, you're correct. Although it's kind of dead. Melted. So I've got to try and get a new one. That is so lucky, man. Almost. There we are. Robs, I know, right, man. Someone call me a scambulance. Hand cam melted to the Sims. Yeah, I'm going to try and get one back for next week. Don't worry, man. We should be fine. And again, hopefully, fingers crossed, next year. No, sorry. I mean, at some point this year, maybe next year. I do want to start doing some face cam stuff. But cameras just cost us more fortune is the problem. They've got to be over here, right? Surely. Face cam. Yeah, possibly. We shall see. I don't know. Bow, bow. I'm gonna vault this. I'm gonna vault this. I caught my son. Need to start a camera fund. Could always do like a bits goal or something. Or we just like have that as the goal for the next subathon. That was pretty smart, man. Good job. So hold on. Massive ultra mind game. Unless he has insane check spots, that's my son. The power to your double vaults. Nuts. Before you die. Chin cam. See, that's the problem. Is finding a camera that has the you know, like a super ultra wide FOV to capture the sheer scale of the chin. It's kind of hard to achieve. Too spicy? Yeah. It doesn't help. Like, this room gets unbelievably hot in the summer. Obviously, the hand cam is on for hours a day. It just fucking melts it, dude. Oh, do I try the illegal move here? Let's keep her at the tile for just a little bit longer. A 2-second recharge. Push her around here. Throw the pallets. Very nice. Okay. She kind of fucked it up, but that's okay. We keep her here. Morella, I believe in you. You got this. He vaults. Nice. There we go. Big flex. Fan or anything? I do have a fan, but it's also like really fucking loud. So I don't often have it on during the streams. Plus it doesn't really help much. It just kind of circulates the warm air, you know? Illegal flick. Hey, do we think they're on an exit gate? It's possible. Oh shit, they are! Oh no. It's happening again, man. Oh no.
Lilith,
Not the exit gate, Maury. Oh no.
In the next 2 weeks. I am feeling overwhelmed, but I believe I just might have enough chin for it.
Oh, Alpaca, you've got this in the bag, man. On 100%. We're gonna smash it. W's and champ for Alpaca. Bitch. And you so my wait, sign the profile? Yes. What would you like me to sign? See. They might be typing a small novel here. Any more message? Yep, hold on, can do. What a great message. See, so I come in peace from Germany. 4.9 thousand hours. Yeah, love to see it. Cool. So is that Dead Island Riptide? Oh, what a game. Sick. D plus, rep, whatever. No, hold on, wait, no, that's the wrong message, isn't it? You mean, what's message? Lil, there we go. There we go. Profile has been signed. Jeez. W message. Also, Evelyn is a bully. It is true. Yep, can confirm. Awful, terrible, horrific. On the Riptide. See, man, I'm so split on that game. It had some really cool parts. Like, the ending was kind of cool. I do still think the original was better. I am admittedly a bit of a Dead Island supporter, though. I've always backed up that game. Genuine laugh, thank you, man. Glad. I've played ETS 2. I've never heard of ETS. What is that? The rough end, I'm exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that, Demi. Much love, dude. Take care, get some great sleep, and we shall see you again tomorrow, perhaps. Woos indeed. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator. I played one of them because I wanted to get it working in VR, and then I couldn't really figure it out. So I am kind of boosted. 4 crows were vibing. I love the first one. Definitely play it again. Did you play it single player or co-op? I can confirm it is a really fun game in co-op. 1 million crows. Dead by daylight. Alright, don't want to ever get bored of playing Blight constantly. No, I love Blight. Again, there's always something different to do with him. You know, the matches change, the objects change location, the tiles change. No 2 games are ever quite going to feel the same, you know? Unless you're playing like Midwich or something. I think, like, to me, like, part of the appeal of playing someone like Blight is that there is always space to improve. I do not believe that it is physically possible to master a character like Blight. There's way too... There's too much to learn. So always trying to get, like, a little bit better is the fun part. equipment of the Lake Mine variety. Wait. Is that like darker than it was before? Or am I going crazy? Yo, I didn't even see the hole there before. That's so sick. Doesn't that look like exactly like the massive hole that they take out in the thing? I've never seen that before. Nice. Always start the game by dropping the corpses. Gives you plus 20% spice. When third person for killer. When third person killer, is that a thing? I haven't heard anything. Sounds cool though. Big infectious. Keep in mind 52 meters here, so we can pretty much get the entire team. Oh, they're cranking it, man. They're cranking. They're cranking. Sprint bus or overcome. See, I feel like you could land that with every tag. It's a really weird angle from here, but I feel like it's possible. Maybe if you went for the hook instead. A third-person Blight would be so cursed. It'd be weird, but I kind of like the idea of it. What about Blight in VR? That'd be awesome. Here, it's possible they're working around Shack's side. It looks like they are. Wait, hold on, they kind of are. The try that I have, and it is horrific, but also kind of fun. So I gotta hope and pray you're not prone to motion sickness. When are they going to do something about gen speeds? Instead, we get bot killers and more anti-tunneling camping. I don't know, it's weird, because it did increase gen times, or 10 seconds, but it doesn't really seem to, like, I mean, over time, it doesn't really seem to have made a massive effect. I honestly think the biggest reason why the gens get done so quickly is bad spawns. Like, in my opinion, it should never, ever be a thing where 4 survivors can spawn separate. Doesn't make any sense. It means that, like, pressuring the entire team is effectively impossible, and you have 4 different gens being worked on immediately. And keep in mind, the 2 survivors on the same gen does not move at double speed. Insane sandbag. Right? The more people working on a gen, the less, like, efficient it becomes. So 4 people, for example, aren't making it 4 times as fast. So it makes more sense to have 4 people on 4 separate gens, and if they spawn there, then you're fucked. I think that, like, at maximum, they should spawn in 2 sets of 2. I think that'd be fine. But I honestly think it has more of an effect than you realize. Umbrella, hello? E. Not E. It's more strange the killers have an offering to make people spawn separated. I think it's because, like, back in the day, I guess the theory was, okay, if people spawn separately, then they're not together, they can't help each other, they can't heal, you know? In the early days of DVD, it kind of made sense to maybe do that. The problem is that, like, the more the time has gone on, you know, almost 10 years in, people know how to be efficient in the game. People aren't, like, scared of the killer. It's not like a horror game in that sense, it's way more active. And so when people realize that it's more efficient to work on gens separately, it's why, like, in my experience, Discordance is not that great against good teams. Because no one ever works together. But during win streaks and stuff like that, like, the kind of teams that are going to end the win streak will not be there together. What is that, by the way? Lucky break? Possibly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Overcome. Underrated perk in my opinion. Unless it's not, hold on, Overcome off the record? Maybe? It's not Styptic, unless someone else used it. Would I say there's a broken build for Blight or just build perks around your gameplay? As it, when you say broken, you mean like super strong? Because yes. Add-ons would depend on your experience, I would say though. Yeah? If you want, I mean, what I would say is probably one of the most meta builds right now. I mean, Pain Res is still insanely strong. You know, somewhat RNG dependent, but it's very, very good. It's teachable from the artist. You have perks like Eruption, which a lot of people sleep on, but is incredibly, incredibly strong. Combine that with something like DMS or Grim to prevent the gens from being done, typically Grim Embrace. Then on top of that, you could add even, you know, another gen perk. You could add like Pop or DMS on top of Grim or something. Or you could put in some information or some kind of chase perk, like Infectious would be very, very good in that build, since Blight's radius was buffed lately to 40 meters. Yeah, possibly something like Eruption, Grim, Pain Res, and Infectious, something like that. Maris, good evening. Also altruistic, one and only. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting him to run into the corner there. Damn. Jeez, Mr. Steven. Oh, shit, that was terrible. Was there a hatch spawn? No. So it could be over here somewhere. You have the E of a lifetime. It's a great thing that no one was watching there, right? Totally not on live TV. Kasuk, 21 months. Thank you so much, dude. So many, many more, as always. Appreciate it, man. Sharking the launch. I'm sorry, Nessie. Found it. There we go. Main building. Shit. My friend called that it was you. What are my hook charms? I'm presuming they just saw the flicks. Presumed. Oh wait, to be fair, we do have the consultant charm. Bit of a giveaway there. Those like shoulder ones through doorways are always some of the best feeling things. Always rewarding. No, Dexter, hello brother, welcome in, man. I don't think many knows it's consultant charm though. To be fair, there are like a lot of similar, I guess, like crow looking charms. But you might be right there. I think the Twitch one is a lot more obvious. It is like bright purple in fairness. Where is Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise? Oh shit! Fair enough. I thought she was over here. Jeez. It's up, I'm doing mighty fine today, man. Cannot complain. Vibing, chilling. Triple medkits, anti-hem, duty of care. Wait, three duty of cares there. Lucky break on Lara, which is what we saw. Overcome on the rain. Also double babysitter. Interesting. Jeez. Huh. just name yourself Lilithowman, wannabe to gaslight people in any game. That's a great idea. And then have like charms that look similar, but not quite the right ones, right? So instead of the Twitch charm, I find like the most purple charm possible that from a distance looks kind of the same, but not quite. I like it, man. In fact, you know what? Hold on. I'm doing that. That sounds like a great idea. What should I call myself? Let's see. I feel like Lilithowman wannabe is like too on the nose. That'd be like, Blight man or something, right? Wait, Lilithowman #1 fan? Yeah, it's too much of a giveaway. I feel like it's too on the nose, right? If we do get a Foxy Blight skin in FNAF, I propose we get a Foxy Dead Hard Cam. What I will do, if we do end up getting a Foxy skin in DVD for Blight, I will rework the Dead Hard Cam to have a, yeah, probably a Foxy hitting the gritty or something, instead of the Macarena Blight. Olaf Throman, that's quite good. Lolith Ormond, Throman 2.0. A lot of care. Yeah, I feel like, oh, care to duty, true. I feel like that's the most I've seen in one game so far. It is like a really good perk. Okay, so let's see. What is a cosmetic that I would never run? You would never see me with that. You'd probably never see me running like one of the red recolors. So some kind of like, I mean, the blue cane, maybe. That's a pretty bizarre one. I'm not really sure. We need to find like a... Oh, wait, hold on. That one. That's purple. That's perfect. Is Kane for free? Absolutely not, man. Not happening. Get me some orc cells. That is not something that I can do. But I welcome you, dude. That in preschool? I mean, dude, is anyone surprised? It was going to happen eventually. Let's be fair. Desmond, no worries, dude. Take care. Have a wonderful night. We shall see you again soon. I spent like $1,000 how? Well, I mean, like, at the beginning, I spent a lot of them, but a lot of the recent orc cells in the account are from the devs, since I'm a consultant for the game. To test various things and such. That was terrible. I'm liking this claw. There's something about that fit that's telling me she's a juicer. I like it. But also, is she the kind of juicer that would bring me to Bad in Preschool? She is anonymous mode. She's throwing a lot of pallets. I'm not sure if I trust it. Shall see. Check. Oh, hold on. It was Dwight Fairfield, actually. It was not Claude or Ace. The anonymous mode game is interesting. I guess if we see Dwight, then we know that we can rinse him out of the game pretty quick. Also, no basement here. Basement in main building. That's good, actually. I'll take it. So there was a scream in the middle. Okay, we found the map offering. Chance, type 1 if you want him tunneled out the game. Type 2 if you also want the same thing. That's a lot of ones. I'm liking it, man. Perfect. Oh, nice. Sorry, big man. You are out of here. You ain't surviving this one. Alright, it seems like you guys are pretty passionate about this one. The Kane extension. Blight is a range killer. Doesn't run to a shack. Interesting. Now see, I want to push you this way. Sure thing. No one ever expects you to just walk through it. Swing. I think you're going to be terrified. Okay, you are not Dwight Fairfield, though, is the problem. Where has the other guy gone? I need information. Okay. I doubt that'd be him on the right. But he's got to be behind main building here. He has healed, though. Did he have a med kit? He did. Now swing, welcome in. Also, awesome talk. Yes, of course. Hit hard. Nope. We got pickups happening in the corner, though. It's fine, because that means we can get the ace down again pretty quickly for another free hook. That was a forgiving swing, man. That was like literally the tip. 1-2v8. I don't know. I heard people saying about it being today, but I guess that was based on no real confirmation. I don't know. Ah, Mr. Dwight Fairfield. Real shame if I had a Mori just for you. Any tips? What kind of tips are you looking for? Science, I guess, just any. There's another DS. I'd imagine this is probably going to be like a triple DS game. Lithe on ace. Interesting. I've read the 17th somewhere, but that's on a Saturday, so I'm not sure. I mean, it could drop on a Saturday, but I doubt it because I don't think behavior will work over the weekends. Normally, it's kind of midweek sometime. Frank and Motors. That is a ton of distance. Did she have sprint burst? I can't remember. Good play, good play. Nice job. A speed build. We can do some more speed build. I'm not against it. At the same time, I feel like we got a pretty decent game for YouTube yesterday on Ormond. I heard they're going to drop on the 15th. I guess, like, until we get an announcement, there's not really much reason to, speculate as such, right? It should be soon. Oh, the gamers. Charlotte, yep. Didn't even think twice. No consideration for the feelings of the Shack Pallet. I don't really want you, though, Claude. Because you got like 50 million pallets, and if I break this, it's going to run to 2-story. And that ain't fun. Does have that pallet. Ugh. There was no way that was going to land. I was hoping I could slide on the back there. The DVD gods looked down on me and said, yep, this car has no collision anymore. Legend. Aha! That sounds like an Ace Visconti. Nice finesse. He had Lithe. That makes a lot more sense, actually. See, that could have worked really well if he ran a little bit further behind the wall. If he ran like a little bit further and then hid behind the tree, that would have been hard to hit with a flick. Or at least that would have been my pro advice. Mori into the fire. Nice. I guess we'll pick up Claude. I guess that's fine. Keep me walks. And you Onyx, welcome in. I'm doing pretty swell today, not too bad. How are you? I will be playing the new Doom game. Likely not on stream. But I probably will at some point, yeah. Comes out in a couple days, right? Patch offering. There is always a chance that this was solo queue, but whenever you see a Batum offering, you can't really, hope for too much. Out now, though? It's out now if you bought the expensive version, I believe. I think, like, the highest tier of it gives you it, like, 2 days early or so. But to be completely honest, I can't really... I mean, I'm not going to be playing it, like, anytime soon anyway. Just because I just don't have the time to be playing, you know, many other things. And so for me, like, paying an extra, like, $30 for 2 days early access just seems, like, wild. Unless you're, like, streaming it or, like, you know, the biggest Doom fan of all time, in which case, sure, right? Jeez. Ooh! Yep, okay, definitely a Swift there for sure. What do we got? 2 medkits, anti-hem, unbreakable on the Ada, DS times 4, Windows times 1, some resilience in there, some reassurance, MFT. Crazy. Imagine losing that one. Nuts. Yo, scums. Welcome in. I'm back from sorting my hair out. I think it's still fucked now. What did you do? What happened? Have you gone bald? There's strong add-ons for Blight, or how long have you been playing in depends on the add-ons. Yeah, so to go over what I was going to mention before, thanks for reminding me. So, the best add-on combo on Blight currently, I would say, is something along the lines of Eerie Tag Green Speed, Blue Speed, I get Eerie Tag Blighted Crow, Soul Chemical, or Shredded Notes. Any one of those could be debated as the best combo. I would say that Blighted Crow is slightly better than Soul Chemical, and so is Shredded Notes. The problem here is that this add-on, despite giving you more speed and more look angle, does also limit your rushes to 3. So if you're not super, like, I guess familiar with playing Blight, if you're not super confident with using your rushes, that might not help you very much. And especially if you're newer to Blight, it's not really going to do much in, like, helping you learn the character, you know? It depends. Blue speed, it's so weird, dude. I very much do not like it. Soul Chemical is one of the best. Well, no. Okay, specifically when combined with Eerie Tag, I still do not think it is the best. Like, so Eerie Tag gives you 10% speed immediately, and then combined with that, Soul Chemical also gives you 5% speed immediately. To me, it allows you to play in a very aggressive, but also, in my opinion, kind of boring playstyle of just always going for 1 or 2 rushes. It's a good combo, just not with anything else. Other than Eerie Tag, I think that it's a pretty garbage add-on. And Mystically, welcome back. Hello, hello. So Miro, welcome back. Let's see. Okay, another Mac map. I like it. I would say that, like, maybe if you're new to Blight, just running Blue Speed, Blighted Crow, along with Shredded Notes is probably one of the best combos. It lets you rush faster, you know, it lets you recharge quicker. And the more that you're rushing, the more you're learning the character. Wait. I see green. I did. So the backpack. There's a Steve Harrington. Steven. Go here. I think that was only a single screen, wasn't it? I'm not sure where the rest of them are. Oh, here. How do you flick like that? Lots and lots and lots of practice. Turn your head before you press the button. But also, it's worth mentioning the Eerie Tag is giving me more lock angle. So I can pre-turn a lot further than I normally would be able to. Make sure you're turning your head before you click the button, otherwise you will never flick. Perfect. I don't know, man. I think, like, I mean, obviously the Eerie Tag is strong, but, like, just the extra look angle. If there was an add-on, like a yellow or like a green or something, or green or blue, I guess, or whatever, that, like, only changed look angle, I would love it so much. Especially for, like, shoulder bumping and stuff like that. It feels so smooth. And Sarah, no worries. Take care. And have a great night. What is my favorite Blight cosmetic? That would be in the FAQ. LW, damn. I don't think he's not looking behind himself, is he? Bless him. Classic hipster Felix. His head is not... His head is not turned once. Yo, buddy. Also, I'm pretty sure he has a key. Worth mentioning. Yokonda, 42 months. You can do it to many, many more. Hope you are doing wonderfully as always. This is, yeah, Sable main for sure. He's like an undercover Meg, trying to make themselves seem more, you know, cultured, playing someone else, but we know. Well played. Okay, Steve is paying a little bit of attention. Playing Blight is so fun, but playing against Blight is also fun, honestly. I love playing against Blight. I'm aware it's going to sound biased, I know. But, like, I don't know, it's sick. As long as you're not making these, like, you know, really kind of, like, clear mistakes, paying attention, you know, counting the rushes, trying to do what you can with the environment, it's going to be a great time. I think, again, similar to a lot of other killers, people, you know, play against, like, a Michael or a Clown or a Legion or something, and they presume that same counterplay works against other ones, right? Well, I know how to play Shaq against this killer, so why would I not do it against Blight? And then very quickly learn that it doesn't work. Cola 230 streak, man. Holy shit. Chin is gargantuan. They've got to be nearby. I don't believe it. Yep, hold up. I think we can land there. Hold on. Huge swing. That was like literally at the tail end. Nice. time off? Tomorrow, yes. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be off. We'll be back on Thursday. Meg, what are you doing? Fair enough. And then they get back and crank the motor while being injured. I respect the commitment there, man. Ballsy. But just realized the stressing Chorophobia on Blight is absolutely demonic. It is insane, right? 52 meters of half heal speed and constant information every time you down someone. I think this build is like chronically slept on. And even effect like you know, infectious on its own without distressing is already very, very good. But distressing Chorophobia just takes it to like a whole nother level. I think you could win streak with this build quite easily. Hey man, long time no see. Hope you're doing well after the Blight nerfs. By the way, can you still hit people with the syringe at the end of a rush? Oh wait, hold on. Trying to think if this is bait. Is that a bait question? Should I be answering? Welcome in, dude. Basically a fucky hill build. Well, no, the reason why it works, I mean, yes, obviously, but like the reason why it works so well is that keep in mind, survivors are always put in a 50-50 scenario, literally, with this build. So either they stay injured the entire game because Chorophobia is going to eat too much time, and if they do, then they're much easier to down and chase and therefore kill, or they decide to heal, which is then going to waste a whole ton of time, and therefore they're not on gens. So in a weird way, it's kind of like gen prevention. Or at the very least, it's gen prevention in that, like, similar to like Devour, you know, you can continue to keep doing gens, but you are just going to result in death. If I was a hatch, where would I be? My gut feeling is telling me that it's in that left corner. I don't think it's here. Yep. By the way, no at speed, 4% haste. Let's go. Hey, Ram, welcome back. And my first psychiatric appointment. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Proud of you. It went well, but yeah, welcome back, man. I tried running unnerving. Wait, oh no, he had a key! Oh shit, I forgot! I pointed that earlier and I totally forgot. Damn. He did in fact have a key and left behind a Prestige 96. And he doesn't look behind himself in chase. What the fuck? What? Ain't no way, dude. I don't believe that. Yeah, definitely an injected account for sure. Yeah, the rat build on almost a P100. Crazy. I was about to type, didn't you have a key? Yeah, Danielle, if you typed that like 10 seconds sooner, I probably still would have missed it. At least you could have said, you know, told you so. Yeah, Chad Gamer. Except replace CH with R and replace D with T. With Judgment Omen. Alright, all I'm saying is, right, like, I'm not the kind of person that's gonna judge, you know, how you play the game or the kind of perks you run or anything like that, right? But like when we get to like Prestige 100, you know, things change a bit. I at least expect you to look behind yourself once in chase, you know? Maybe once. I mean, you know, fair. I was called Judgmental Joe in high school. Yeah, but that was a long time ago, okay? I've changed since then. I've adapted. I've learned. I was doing an escape streak. Okay, sorry, man. That would be the same as like doing, hey, I'm doing a Blight streak, by the way, with like, let's slow down, and also I only need 2 kills to win the game, or 1 kill to win the game. You can't do an escape streak with a fucking key, dude. If you don't know behind you, I can't tell you. He did survive, so, oh, really? Beef tallow mixture. I guess if that was his mentality, then I can't really dispute it because he did survive, so. When does the FNAF killer come out? I have no idea. Sometime in June. Sweet. I saw a streamer do an escape streak once, and all they did was hiding in a corner and dropping their key every match. See, that sounds kind of pointless to me. The same way that I could do like a Blight win streak and have it, well, as long as I get 1 kill, it's considered a win. It's like, is there really much point to it? Nice slow vaults, possibly running Lithe or something. Works. Jellyfish, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that as soon as I can. I do actually have some water here. A Russia win? Yeah. If the survivors pop a gem, then I win. Because clearly, they're cheating. Also, basements. I guess the streak is still a streak without challenge, which is fair. I mean, I'm not judging. If that's how you have fun, then more power to you. That's awesome. But like, part of the fun is the challenge, right? There's got to be some kind of challenge there, right? Surely. Was that? Oh, that was the basement. Terrifying location. You don't want to go there. Trust me. Started following you 3 years ago, trying to learn Blight. Got demolished 20 games in a row. Fuck. Playing again, and I still see you stream. Yep. Been here the whole time. I have an absolutely ungodly amount of hours on this character. I think we have, what, like 320,000 rush hits, maybe? 30, 40, something like that. Who knows? Nice one, Steve. Nice one, Steve. Oh, there's Lithe. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Perfect. I said thank you, man. And, yo, Melrose Melon. Basement indeed. I'm gonna try and go for a window swing here. Unless he's just crouching at the corner. Classic Leon S. Kennedy move. I remember him doing that a lot in Resident Evil 4. Bro? Is that tenacity? Maybe. Woman, do you have a job? What do you do outside of streaming? This is all that I do and have been doing for the past like 5 years. Streaming and editing YouTube videos. Sometimes TikTok when I remember that it's a platform. That is it. Job true. True. I love that detail. Said with love and joy and enthusiasm. Yep. Oh yeah, decisive. And then runs away with Lithe. Holds the window, thinking he'll escape. Hold on. Oh, come on, dude, the podcast! What a scam! Anyway. Just the greatest Blight player ever. Why am I now just finding this gem? Yo, thank you, Believe. I appreciate that. If you're ever in the market for a spicy Blight gameplay, this is the place to be. Just some big flicks. Please leave the building. Oh, just stick to gen. Will that mean Springtrap for a while? Yes, more than likely. I mean, unless the power is like Hag, in which case probably not. Good ping? Damn, okay. That feels like a 25. See, Giannis Kennedy. Dude, 16? Oh, man. That's the greatest ping I've ever seen. 16 ping. Yeah, he's in the walls. Bro, was actually the server. But what is my ping here? Oh, to be fair, I am also 16 ping, so I guess can't be too shocked there. Sure. Hello, gamer. Here is your Leon. It's wonderful, man. Ever since they added the London server, great connection. Though I don't think we're ever gonna get any like super pocos in this game. But I have a stream the actual FNAF game. Yeah, we kind of like discussed it recently. Another am I tunneling? Did I miss something? Hit hard. Sure. I would be down to play through the FNAF games, at least like 1 through 3. I feel like we probably should before the chapter releases. FNAF game 1, 2, and 3. I think are the most relevant ones to play, right? I guess they're in a dungeon. Yes. Good play. Holding his paying attention. He is paying attention. Kind of. Springtrap does appear in number 6. Well, that's too far away. It's too many games. That is so criminal! What? In what universe does that not connect? Come on, man. What's a scam? GG's. Can I stream the P2B? Yes, don't worry, man. I will stream the P2B. I will stream everything regarding the Springtrap. It's safe with me. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Don't tell me the cobweb has collision. I swear to fuck, dude. No way. No way! Bro, the cobweb has collision? Really? Really? Okay. As you do. You know, okay. Ends cobweb, yeah. Crazy. Is the cobweb ranking tier list? I mean, I don't think there are any other ones, are there? I mean, since we're just trying to find the gamers, though, hold on, let's do some research. Are there any other, like, super low cobwebs? Right, mate. See, because this one here doesn't have any collision. Can't find any others. Is it, why that one cobweb in particular? That's so weird. Or feeble Blight getting stuck on cobwebs. He just can't catch a break. This one here. Oh, no. Okay. That might be the side of the box, in fairness. Maybe. I feel like it's only that cobweb. Also, you don't get stuck walking through it. It is a specific Blight nerf. What is it with survivors? Hiding like rats today. Uh-huh. They were here. So Dramaturgy probably runs towards the portal again. Or not. There we go. Sorry, big man. We'll leave you on the floor for exactly 2 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, can someone clip that? I had no idea you could slide the entire way around that room. That's really sick. Bad Ping is afraid of the Leon. Oh, it's true. I feel like Ping in general is afraid of the Leon. How did I do that? Is it this wall? Is that just like not collidable? Also, why? Yo, that's sick. Only on one side though. Good to know. Thing in the cage jump scared me the other day. You didn't even know it was there. That isn't just a thing. That is my dog. His name is Bubbles. He is a wonderful pet. Story of end times. Freddy, thank you, man. Pretty decent Mori, I'll take it. Oh, your dog is lovely, I'm sure, but he got me good. Just as he was trained. Said, yo, by the way, Bubbles, this one gamer, Parasite B, is going to be playing today. Can you make sure to scare the shit out of them? And clearly, did quite well. Anti-Hem, also BNP, Distortion Leon, Dark Theory, interesting. Yeah, flick guides still work after the Blight hitbox change. The flicking is the same, the only problem is that you have to make sure you're further away from an object so you don't bounce into it. The whole like looking down to slide thing doesn't work anymore. Up with you? Okay. To be fair though, B, it was kind of funny, right? Totally worth it. That took me weeks to train him that one trick. I'm the only one who thinks the biggest L when survivors just leave because they're getting moried. I mean, it doesn't really bother me too much. Like, I'm a massive fan of the animation, so I would rather die with a mori than just be hooked and leave, you know? Like, that seems like a cooler way to end the game. It does seem a little bit anticlimactic, just leave the game when everyone's kind of down, I guess, because the last survivor is always going to have the opportunity to ignore the mori, right? I wouldn't say it's a massive L, because, I mean, they're dead anyway, the game's kind of over, but... sending you my therapy bills. Well, shit. Okay, no hand cam. Sending complaints straightly to, yeah, straight to me. But Bubbles is the name of my parents because he... You named your parrot Bubbles because he can't swim. Is that... This is going to sound really dumb. Is that not quite common for parrots? I can't imagine parrots have a real need to swim most of the time, right? Maybe I'm just uncultured and everyone knows that parrots are really good swimmers typically. Birds swim? What, parrots? Like on a regular basis, do they? Why? I thought the whole point is that they stay like high above the ground. So geese? Yeah, ducks and geese are different though, right? Or penguins. Penguins are different. Penguins don't fly. Come on, dude. Delicious. Also, I was dwelling. Not so delicious map. I Lilith is my therapist, so you can't send him the bills. True. True, I give you the bills. Streams yell, thank you, Senpai. Welcome in. Not quite. Close enough, though. Possible? No, not Spring Burst. What perks are you running? We're heading out to grab some dinner, of course. Enjoy. I hope you get something real tasty. We shall see you again soon. Massive infectious, cool. Okay, and since there's a very good chance they're running up to main building, I'm going to try and do some illegal stuff here. Let's see. The area tag is going to be a little bit more difficult, but I think what we can do is run this way. Look upstairs. And by the time we run to the other side of the building, we should have recharged tokens with shredded notes. And into the corner. No, I fucked it! Oh no! Wait, but they jumped anyway. Actually, entirely calculated. Woo. Never mind. Calculated. Insane pallet throw. Breezy style. Oh, shit. Ooh. What's the plan here, then? Crouching next to the main building. Classic move. Camping pallets. Throwing pallets. The window here, so you die. I think Blight is the most fun killer in DBD, but your aim is so bad. It does take a while to get used to. The one major pro tip that I want to give you for him is that, like, unlike any other killer in the game, you don't want to swing until you're already touching the survivor. Right? Normally, as any other character, you'd, like, swing into it, right, from a distance. With Blight, you don't. Wait until you're, like, inside the hitbox. Some Una Holy. On Thursday we can, for sure. Thursday is open build day. Oh, crazy mind game. We could go for basement. In fact, you know what? I will go for basement. Sounds like a great idea. Alright, so I think new beginners should lethal rush all the time. Yes. I mean, no one has ever gotten good at doing something by not doing it, right? Like, of course, you could play tiles as an M1 killer, but that isn't going to teach you the part of Blight, right? It's going to be the same as, like, playing Trapper or playing Pig. But that kind of, like, transferable skill isn't going to apply to your lethal rushing. So, yes, always lethal rush. Especially if you see a tile that you don't know how to play. Those are the ones that you should be doing more than any of them. But they're cranking and also jumping downstairs. For some reason. Good play, nice. I didn't see her go towards the window, so I should have presumed she was going to dodge that one. It's the wrong window. The basements. How important is high DPI in Blight? Not very. The thing is with Blight, as I always try and explain, is that, like, it isn't about high DPI, it's low DPI potentially being a problem. Blight is the kind of character that has a ton of constant camera movements if you want to play him optimally. Even outside of flicking, you know, shoulder bumping, stuff like that, I'm always moving my camera. And so if you're playing on very low DPI, it's possible, but it's just going to be impractical, right? You are going to be constantly, like, whipping your hand everywhere to try and do even, like, the slightest thing. The preference? Exactly, yeah. Theoretically, you could run 1 DPI if you had, like, a rocket-propelled mouse, but you will probably give yourself carpal tunnel in, like, 14 seconds. I think anywhere between like 1600 and 3600 is going to be the ideal kind of middle section. 1600 and like a decently sized mouse pad, you are going to be fine. Or if the mouse is an actual mouse, yes. The rocket strapped to it. Okay, good to know. That's Sable. She is Death Hook. Passable DS. The heat's giving you a migraine. I totally feel that, man. Absolutely. It has been grim the past few days. Make sure to stay hydrated. Some good rest, and we'll see you again soon. I think I saw some red. I did. Come on, that's a scam. Play. Come on. A window on that side. I think you might be screwed here. And Venom, happy Tuesday, welcome in. Great to see you. Nice. A hand cam? No, I've got to buy another one. It's my 3rd hand cam in like 3 years. Because sadly, it has melted. What is my favorite beer? Oh, what a great question. How specific are we able to go here? Can I give you a top 3? Is not prepared for the Nord. I feel like these doors aren't that bad, actually. Especially with 4% speed. Top 3. Okay, can do. In any form of like barrel age Imperial Stouts would be number 1. I guess especially if it has any form of like coffee or coconuts. Number 2 would probably be specifically there's a brewery from London called Colonel. Do something called the table beer. It's like 2.8%, but it's fantastic. Then number 3, I don't know, even more specific, there's a brewery in California called Monkish that do some really crazy like double and triple IPAs. That would be number 3. Is he just like not going to attempt the door like a nerd? Come on, Hanato. You're better than this. Oh, he's there. Come on, you got this. Wait, what's he doing? I don't think you have time for that technique, my good sir. Get the door. Get the door. The door. Get the door! Do it! Jeez. And he instantly see. I want to point out that Lilith hates tea and is British but can't have coffee. I do not like tea whatsoever. I mean, I guess like some kind of like, you know, iced tea is fine, but it's not even really tea at that point. Jeez. In general, I'm not a huge fan of warm drinks. Even in coffee form, I'd rather have like a cold espresso than anything else. Yo, Badro, thank you, man. I haven't seen that in so long. Welcome in. Okay, cold drinks, hot drinks you do not like. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against like a hot espresso. But for the most part, I'd much rather have it cold. So one thing that's important to say, the DPI is very personal thing, but high DPI in DBD is very helpful since you never need super precise aiming. Exactly. I mean, Blight's shoulder flick, for example, is like more time-based than anything else. It's not about being super accurate to the location of the survivor, or that it is not clicking the button until you're touching the hitbox, right? High DPI is usually helpful in DBD because firstly it helps with not getting spun, secondarily playing killers like Blight, you know, helps with movement, it helps with flicks. That doesn't mean you need like an insanely high DPI, but if you're playing on 100 DPI you are going to struggle. Am I the going out to drink type of guy, or do I prefer to chill at home and drink beer? Well, I mean, I'm a Blight main, and I'm a full-time content creator, so I don't leave the house very often. That answers the question. Nice. Nice. Another hex skull? Oh wait, hold on. Is there a streamer? Or just a player? Evolve City, I have done. Yeah, several. They're really good. The way you could be decimating comp team, bully squad, the killer bashes. I love that. Be casually talking about the most chill things, how you do it. Many years of experience, I think is the thing. A lot of people ask me, you know, like, hey, how do you like, you know, keep up with chat so well, and also, you know, like, so few games? The honest truth is that I don't look at the screen very often. You would be shocked to know, like, how little I'm actually looking at the screen. Because if I'm playing a match and I'm approaching, let's say, like a shack, there's only so many ways that the survivor can play shack. And normally by the time we get there, I profile the survivor's movements to kind of predict what they're going to do. I don't need to be looking at the screen when I'm chasing them, you know? At some point I should really get like a, like one of those eye trackers so you guys can see exactly what's happening. Gamers. Oh, hold on. What do you get? It's taking it. You get a flashlight? No way. This guy is so lucky. Double game outside. Got a gun? Yep, don't worry, man. I'll take care of him. In the basement. I sound so jealous because I am jealous, man. I don't think I've ever found a goddamn flashlight in a box, ever. It's so rare. So bedtime, Mumpy, of course, take care. Much love, and we shall see you again very soon. Where art thou, gamers? If I'm a normal M1 killer person, I play Legion, but I want to start playing only Nurse with 3 blinks and 4 slowdowns. Is this normal? I feel like eventually you get to wit's end. And you're like, you know what? I want to start winning matches for once. I think that's pretty reasonable. Flashlights. Thank you, Nia. Oh, fuck. plays the tile. That's crazy. Perfect, dude. The S flick around the lamppost. That's pretty clean. Nice. So is that overcome lucky break? Are you shitting me? Really? Steam just pooped on me. No, it's Steam maintenance. Every Tuesday for the past 15 years, everything will be okay. Just give it 10 minutes. Every single Tuesday forever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Insane eardrum capabilities. I'm slightly better at hearing things than I am at seeing them. Because, as I mentioned, I don't look at the screen very often. That's why you guys are always like, yo, Lilith, how did you miss that survivor? They were clearly right there. But, well, I'm not looking at the screen. Go on, do it. Throw the pallet. I believe in you, Elodie. Do it. Your dreams. Is the old Shadowbond number? Old Shadowbond is the same as current, like, higher for V in the beta settings. Some matches, I am the worst. Even during, like, tournaments and stuff that we do on stream, I'm still not looking at the screen. Yeah, a bit of a slug party going on here. Cool. Well, looking at the screen, just not the game screen. Well, actually, I'll have you know that what I do is I have any message that is sent through Twitch chat goes directly to fax. And fax is printed off in an incredibly silent printer that I have next to my desk. I just read it all in paper form. Do I have the channel point thing sorted for putting a top out on Springtrap? I do not, no. If I can add some treats to him soon. Insane gameplay. Can I print D's? Yeah, okay. I will 1v1 you in the Asda car park. What is the spiciest thing I can do here? If I slide on the bench and I ignore her one more time, all the way around. No, I'm an inch away. Damn. Okay, never mind. I had speed. And this way, go to the hook. Almost. Almost. Wait, I can always do it from this side. Slide on that bench. Instead. Slide around again. Oh, to be fair, I mean, the problem is, ultimately, I need to end this with a 180 regardless. So, more than anything, I just kind of, like, need to end it in, like, a long position here. Got any tips for playing Blight on controller? Honestly, the same ones I give to people playing on PC. I guess, like, keep in mind that Blight on controller is not easy, but he is very capable. I have seen some insane, you know, Blight players on console before. I guess same kind of advice, you know, don't flick to swing at a survivor until you're touching the hitbox. Make sure to turn your head before you flick. Go long, stuff like that. Wait, nah. The hatch is clearly gonna spawn over here. For sure. I still went flat with DK bongos. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Unless I'm wrong, actually. Hold on. Not over there. Shit. Could be in House of Pain. Could be behind this building. If it is, that person's found it already. They haven't done. Oh, they have. Shit. Jeez. Styptic anti-hem combo. Wait, Lucky Break overcomes Styptic anti-hem. Ew, gross. Jeez. Probably not insane as yourself. Thank you, Pepper. I appreciate that. He's hacking. He knew where the hatch was, but he had to hide it from us so we don't suspect it. I'm on to you, Lilith. See, I mean, normally I'm not, you know, I don't shy away from, you know, typically showing you guys the exact location of the hatch. That game, I guess my hacks weren't installed correctly. Lilith, now that you refuse to let us see your hand, true. Put Chad Leon where your hand cam used to be. Do I still have him? Hold on. Where is Chad Leon? Let's see. There he is. There's a Chad Leon. Enjoy. You are destroying them. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, that is typically the plan. Destroy, erase, and make sure there are no witnesses. What is the lore behind the disappearance of the hand cam? There really is none. It gets very warm in this room over summer. Also, the hand cam is constantly generating heat, and I guess eventually it just conks out and melts. Too many photos of Chad humans. I do have like a whole folder of of Chad Leon somewhere. I'm not sure where I saved them exactly is the problem. Yeah, there is your Chad Leon. I guess we can stick him. Hold on. We can always have like Springtrap holding Chad Leon. How do I keep finding more? Great question. I honestly have no idea. It just happens. Me and my me and my free time going on Google, typing in Chad Leon Kennedy. Oh, disturbed ward. Really? Oh, I might slug a little bit this game. Otherwise we'll never find anyone. Unless, hold on. I just saw someone. Nice and quick. Okay, we're in hot pursuit. Hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 game. What the fuck was that? This game full devour? What's the time? We can do a few more. I'm not against it. Cool. That was not ultra clean. Huge. Chad Leon is Springtrap's power confirmed. There is always a chance that Springtrap's power, something related to his massive mechanical chin. Nah. This seems a little bit fucked. Okay. Okay. Someone call me a scambulance. Someone call me a scambulance. Ah! X-Wing. No! Okay. Game's not having it. It's melting more than likely. What's my ping? Apparently 19. Yeah, okay. Cool. This is ridiculous. Boosted streamer, you say? Boosted Mr. Streamer. Okay. Umbrella? Hey, we did actually get presented with the mighty fine opportunity of actually getting a hit. so kind behavior. Thanks so much. Let's see. Is she taking hits? I think she might be. Little does she know that I don't want Hanato anymore. Springtrap's got the negative chin. You take that back. He's trying his best. But dude, I made, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, I made like the lowest effort Springtrap meme ever. And it's at like 6,000 likes on Twitter. There is literally no way to game the algorithm. It's like just putting in less effort. It's like the dumbest thing ever. And, and somehow everyone loves it. And yo, Prince, I've missed you, man. Hope you and the family are doing fantastic. Yeah. Nice. Still has no extra progress. I have to do something spicy to the loot person. Why? Are they live? Oh! Sweet. Sorry, old buddy, old pal. Not today. Yep, podcast extreme. Got it, we got it. You gonna throw another pallet? See, around these parts, don't take kindly to people throwing pallets. I feel like that was almost a fucking blind there, man. If I was slightly taller, I was 7'9". Oh. Blight on his tippy toes, yep. I mean, Blight is massive in fairness. He's super tall. And people often underestimate how tall he is because he's, you know, kind of always hunched over. The old classic 720 flick. And a Mori. Yep, oldest trick in the book. I remember that trick being very popular in the original Winter Comp Olympics. And also my arch nem. Wait. Oh shit! Wait. No! I jumped too far. I'm gonna land the spice on you, man. You ain't escaping me this time. Where is he? Is he gone? Oh, he left! Oh, what a nerd. Guy ain't cool. Classic. So fire it would have been. Why do survivors always leave when you're doing something cool? I want to see Springtrap's Mori so bad. I'm hoping that he does a backflip. That is the perfect height. Okay, clean, crisp 5'4". Fight of 87. It's going to be the win streak of 87, that's for sure. All seeing gamers. Oh, get back. I thought he was going to vault the window, and he did not. But Ian. The Blight. Oh my god, the Blight of 87. Wait, that might be the greatest stream title I've ever heard. There's a Rella. I haven't seen her for quite some time. I do season roll. Yeah, we need a name for it though. What do we call the Tokyo Ghoul chapter? Good play. Unpredictable movement. Good job. Okay, we're going to do something like super ultra spicy here. I want to try and push them towards the hardcore spot if I can. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, there's no scratch marks there. Cool. I love how the game looks on ultra settings, but it's so hard to justify. This way. Pallet. Pallet. Nice one. Nice one. Now run to your immediate left, if possible. Oh, I run this way. And you, yeah, run forward. Forward. Nice. Okay. Looking good. Take you to the right slightly. Then you run forward again. Wait. Oh, okay. I ain't you away from Shaq. Oh, that doesn't work. What the fuck? Never mind, the survivor is just a little bit boosted. That's fine. I was gonna show them like this super sick parkour. Guess they weren't prepared for it. It was immaculately timed. I don't. Oh, Devour. Soon. I'm gonna do one more regular. Okay, scratch marks. Nancy Wheeler. Good job, man. Nice. I thought she'd flare. Wait, hold on. No way. No way. Are we actually going to be able to land it now? Don't hot W, please. For the love of fuck. No! So close. I'm going to do it again. We're going to land the clip. TikTok will see this. She always wants to go on the right side, though, is the problem. I can't really jump over the right side because the wall is too large. Tricky. Like that is the best we're going to get there, I think. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping us from just going like that, then like that, and then like that. Well, that works. Here we go. The double parkour flick. That's cheating? That's not cheating. Behavior have blessed us. The nice wombo combo heal. Now, if they're going to give us environments, we're going to use it. That's what we're supposed to do as Blight players. Sheesh, thank you. Thank you, Pumpkin. Uh-huh. A funkin' omen. Precious of the bean variety. I love watching the sick parkour on the survivor side. Wait, is Nancy streaming? No way. Yeah, these doors are pretty good. I like it, I like it. With the live, were there any cool reactions? Because if so, could you link me to them? That would be great for an upcoming undisclosed project. But if do I ever just think I'm too good at the game? Nope, there's always space to improve, man. In no way have we mastered any single part of this character. There is always space to get better. And also, buddy old pal, gotta come walk on the door, man. What are you doing? Unless he's just gonna sit there and do nothing out of spite. That'd be real lame. There we go. Come on, man. Open the door. Bro, you running out of time? Running out of time? The door! Get it! Quick! Thank you, man. Yes. Gotta run. You're running out of time, buddy. You're running out of time! Oh, shit. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, no. A GG's. A GG's. Or dead? Well, you know, should have just survived better, you know? A GG's. Usual. What do you mean the usual? I never mori someone in the exegates. And yo, Luke, GG's, man. You gotta admit, that one swing at the window, that was pretty clean. Well, I hate that there's hold on, collision on top of high places now, preventing some sick hits. Takes the fun out of suddenly being flattened by a flying demo. Dude, totally. Like, to some extent, I can kind of see why, like, that isn't their vision of the game, but, like, come on. Like, it's fun, you know? Is being able to, like, jump off of a main building really gonna, like, break the game? Is that, like, the balancing nightmare that we think it is? Because I really doubt it, man. This great being a master isn't about perfecting something, but reaching a level of skill where you are without a doubt a master of the Blight. Well, thank you, Drunk. I don't know, man. I just think there's always space to improve, you know? Like, I just turned off the game. Oh, no, wait, really? Oh, no, we're cleansing the Survivor EU player base. What a shame. Yo, Arkin, been a while, man. Casually accidentally forgot to switch from Morse code. Everything been in this situation. Hello, little omelet. How's going? Oh, sorry, fat fingers again. Yes, the Arkin is here. You continue to find ways to blow my mind. I have no idea what's happening, but thank you for the Morse code. Appreciate it, dude. It's always a shame when that happens. Nice. No! Fucking buddy. Oh, I'm locked. Don't worry. This team is getting tunneled. I'm in scrim mode now. Done. Okay, how should we play this game? Should we slug the entire team? Should we tunnel the entire team? Or should we make them regret ever installing the game? I'm fine with any of the above. All of the above. Tunnel. Maybe Blight then Slug? I don't know. Bad in preschool. And yo, Tezzy on things. The rain, welcome in gamers. Yo, yo, yo. No one here. Just doing nothing. 2-story? I'll break the story ahead of time. Let's see, who brought the, it was the, oh, Lara Croft! That's mighty convenience. Close. Stairs. Knows the vaults. There's the pallets. Ooh, I'm gonna try something crazy here. By crazy, I mean the guaranteed 180 with 90 correction. Lean. Lily J the goat, you are too, guy man. Affleck is dedicated to you and your Giga Chat Raiders. Shit, bad timing. Never mind, I guess we do it again. It's fine. They didn't know they sent the Blight to Batum. Thank you, dude. There's gotta be at least one person still on this gen. Really? Was it worth it, big man? I'd imagine probably not. We slug and then we tunnel. So we're getting 2 of the 3 options out of the way. Playing Batum main building. Ugh, gross. Do we know where Shack is? Or basement even. Let's see. Yo! Hold on, we got Batum basement main building. Let's go. Big pre-throws. Oh, she's panicking, man. She's panicking big time. Once into House of Pain, of course, of course. I'd expect nothing less. Very close. I'm gonna say we can probably... Oh, wait, we're being followed. She's not doing gens, which is great. Tough. Do we think she has Calm Spirit? I guess it's possible. She does have Calm Spirit. Uh-huh. Here's Neo. Thank you, Gamer. I thought she was going to force an unhook there. It's so humid. It is unbelievably humid. I think it's like 90% with me. Has been for the past couple of days. Grim. They run back towards the unhook. This is massive. Well, they do. Thank you so much, gamers. They just popped an anti-ham on her. No, Mika's still here. Good bud block, well played. Let's try hit, no the opposite. Like being sat in a sauna. A Batum preschool offering is out of the game. Let's learn how to play Batum. I think Batum is a very unique map. And that, like, what's important is knowing, like, where to commit to chases. Certain areas you just, like, don't really want to be in. Like, for example, if someone runs into main building, for the most part, unless you're, like, tunneling them and they're already injured, it's not really worth being there. It's gonna waste way too much time. Sitting shirtless? I am not sitting shirtless, no. Oh, you mean like in a sauna? I wish. At least if it was like a sauna, an actual one. And there'd be, you know, I could make the decision of walking out. That was so close. Balanced. There was an Alan. Yeah, there was, or is an Alan in the game. See him until like 2 minutes ago. Wasn't James a disembodied hand? Exactly. I can't wear a shirt. Therefore being shirtless is a foreign concept. And but merely a pair of hands. No one there. Someone from Florida, you have to accept the humidity, embrace it, learn to love it, having wet while sitting still. Yeah, but difference with you though is that like your houses are like super thin over there because everything was like the infrastructure was designed to deal with the heat, the humidity, right? Admittedly, being in Florida is absolute hell. I've only been there what, like once, I think, twice, and it's not a good time. The blighted Crocs, exactly. I do need to get a pair of orange Crocs, that'd be sick. Okay, loss. And hello Daisy, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. But UK heat's just like a faux sauna. There's no benefits and no downsides. Exactly. It's just a bad time all around. Taste. And I love Eerie Tag. Have I told you guys how much I love Eerie Tag? This is great. And I mean, when the survivors are taking you to bed in preschool, you can't even feel bad about it. You can't feel bad about it. Really. Orange Crocs plus honey and egg yolk equal blighted Crocs. Together? What kind of shoes are you wearing? Classic move. You pre through that bad boy? Oh. Gamer. I feel like there's a best way of playing that. What have I got here? Yeah, you know what? That works. I guess on this side, you don't really have like a direct line. And you're Claudia. That's such a shame, man. If there wasn't a goddamn bush in the way. Tell us more if you love a Eerie Tag. Right, so Eerie Tag is an add-on for the Blight from Descend Beyond Chapter in Dead by Daylight. The Iridescent Blight Tag limits your rushes to 3, which might sound like a downside, but actually, it means you have a maximum of 6-second recharge, which is really cool. By extension, you also have, as demonstrated on screen, extra look angle, which means extra big flicks, and 10% speed. And then if you combine it with shredded notes, you get like 5-second recharge. What is there not to love? Yeah, sure. Oh, scratch marks, they reappeared. And I may as well slug for the 4K here. Wait, hold on. No, there was no hatch offering. There's the E. Now you're bolt 32 months at tier 2. My god, man. Perfect. W's in chat for bolts. Always supporting the channel. Always having that massive chin. And oh really? Sure. Living the family doing awesome, and to many, many more. Thank you so much, dude. Support is always appreciated, man. Thank you. Sorry, man. It does appear hatch did not spawn in main building. Yo. Jeez. There is a really cool Mori you can do in this main corridor, though. Like right here, under this light. Be moody. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad if they nerf Blight's giving 3 rushes base gear. I think that is the absolute worst thing they could do. I think giving Blight less rushes base gear would make the uninteresting part of playing against him way more likely. And it would take away the kind of like the high skill ceiling parts of doing like crazy bump logic. I think that is the worst change, personally. Killer was fine, no issues. Basement, hand cam, main. You might be onto something. Also, by the way, let's see. Who's the one complaining? It is indeed not the Lara Croft, P100, Quadruple Boon, and Bad in Preschool. Up Twitch, hello. Chad team. GG's, have a good night and all that good stuff. Sadly, keep in mind, today is going to be a slightly shorter stream, so it is going to be time for Devour now. But, okay, so, worth mentioning, I'll say it again at the end. Not live tomorrow. On Thursday, we'll be back, and we're going to do a much big stream. We're going to do a nice long one. But immediately, I cannot hide, man. It doesn't matter, like, what account I'm playing on. In fact, how can I word this? My older brother's girlfriend installed TBD. I played a few games on her accounts, and they still called me out. They were like, hold on. Those flicks, I recognize them. Where are they from? I was like, oh, shit. Found me. Also, back to the OG cosmetic here, I think. I'll show you all the add-ons. Yes. There is page 1. And there is page 2. We have about, what, 50,000 brown add-ons combined, give or take. His girlfriend? Yeah, my older brother's girlfriend. I played me on her account, and they still thought it was me. Hey, don't want to sound weird. I just want to thank you for the lives you do. I found you not so long ago and watch almost every single time. You're no way. Thank you, dude. Really enjoy what we do and I help me recover from my work days. That is honestly like the coolest thing in the world to hear, Sinister. That is not weird in the slightest. The fact that like me doing this can make anyone's day like even, you know, the slightest bit better makes all of it worth it, man. I'm glad you I'm glad you enjoy the lives. And don't worry, because we aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Glad I can help you through the work days, man. Pog. I level up Blight a lot after P100. Not intentionally, but it's the Blighted Crows, man. They are my worst enemy. Dead dog. Cool. I really should spend points, shouldn't I? Ought to be over here. Bum, 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 bum. Spawn over here and then run towards that area, Undying Value. Very cool, very cool. First step. A couple infectious. Are they on bones? The left one is on a gen. That one's on a bone. Uh-huh. Today. Can I explain how to get this perfect square 180s? I feel like mine are always either too wide or too tight. I mean, probably just more pre-turn than you're doing right now is the problem. When you say, like, square, talking that kind of thing, right? Keep in mind the area tag is doing a lot in letting me kind of, like, do it so quickly. Get off my bones. Hands off. Yeah, devour scoop. We're the scoopers today. Where's the other one? I'm main building. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that one's probably safe. Check if we need to. She does know where it is though. If she's part of a Swift, then they're definitely gonna run back to it. Well, I gotta be careful here. I can hear him. Damn. See, again, I'm not trusting this bone though, dude. Yep. She is fixated. She can't get the bone off her mind. That's criminal. I got stuck. Very tag problems. I like how I did a perfect around the truck last game. Yes, I guess it's mostly just pre-turn and practicing. It's not really any, like, you know, secret to it. And just making sure that you're, like, turning enough before clicking the button. The biggest misconception is the timing of when you click the button itself. I show I can attempt to if I get in the right position. Do we presume that Mr. Ashley J. Williams knows about the bone location? I don't think they know about the one by main building. They're playing. My favorite Crayola crown? I don't know if I've ever owned a set of Crayola crowns, so I wouldn't know. Probably green. This is perfect, actually. The one on the bone. Perfect. No, I fucked it. Oh no. That was too close. I lost a token. Shit. Yeah. Oh, that makes it so much harder. Fuck. Okay, back to the bone, back to the bone, back to the bone, back to the bone. No, 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 no. That's really bad. Genuine question. What is the best way to loop this killer without having looping perks in mind, light or finesse? Keep a very close eye on what the Blight is doing, right? Like, count the number of rushes they have. Look at the environment and try and establish, like, what they can and can't get behind, right? If you're standing behind here, for example, and a Blight can bump there, that's going to be 2 rushes to get to you, right? Because if you have, like, more of a T or an L-shaped wall, that might require 2 to get to you. So if you've already seen him rush 3 times, you know that he has 1 more proper rush and then a swing. Hold on. Why did I hear someone here? Someone's waiting on the bones. I don't like it. I don't like it. This would have been so easy. That hook was just like 2 meters further away. Oh, shit. Hold on, he knows about the bone. That could still be devoured. Dude, I'm paranoid as fuck right now. I think I've just got a hard commit to it, man. I don't know if I can risk it. At this point, she's going to be running straight back to that totem. Infectious. I feel like that's within 40 meters. This one is not. Rush! Let me rush! Let me rush! No! Wait. Yo! That was Thrill! That was the wrong perk! That was the wrong perk! Oh, man. That's so good! Okay. Looking good here. Now we grab you, who is not Death Hook. We stick you on this hook. Right about... that one, actually. Now we're in a pretty good spot. Out of Thrill, bro. There is a major skill issue going on here. Oh, Lilith, I don't like the fact you're running Dominance. I don't like the fact you're running Thrill. Would it be better if I just didn't load in with Devour so it'd be an instant nope? Sounds like a skill issue to me, man. I'm defending my bone. Okay. I shall stand straight here. A bone. Basically, I'm fucking poor James, this economy bleeding me dry. Well, if you just like put your points into dope once every now, yeah, I mean, once every now and again, fine. I ain't leaving. I ain't moving anywhere. Is that a second stage? Is this going to be the classic, like, counter devour by just killing your own teammates strat? I see. They're trying to bomb rush the, bones here. Right. Interesting strategy. Okay, that looks like they might go in for the unhook. There we go. 5-stack devour dope. Huge gameplay. And now, Pumpkin, no worries. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Shall see you again soon. No, Shan, it's sounding like a skill issue. Clearly, if you just believed in the dope. Well, they got it, though. They got it eventually. I'm surprised we didn't get a scream there on Infectious. That's kind of surprising, actually. That seemed like easily 40 meters. almost 2 months, but you can't get above 5,000 points. Well, you keep predicting your points in the wrong options, man, is the problem. Uh-huh. I am well. Head on. Gotcha. Understandable. Nice. Yo, Koki, how do I do those crazy swings on Blight? Your one can't do that. The reality is that there's a lot more technique and practice that goes into it than people realize. I think a lot of people just think that you bump up your DPI and throw your mouse and it works. That's not quite the reality of it. But if you come back on Thursday, I can teach you how it works. Chat, sadly, and it's going to be the end of stream, but thank you all for being here. As always, it was a wonderful time. Free subs, all the bits, all the gifted subs, all the lurkers, all the brand new followers. It is great to have you. And, yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, at some point soon, they should be announcing something regarding the 2v8, so expect some really cool collaborations there. Looking forward to it. If you haven't seen the most recent YouTube content, if I can speak, make sure to go check it out. We also have another video, I think, releasing either tonight or tomorrow. It is finished. That one's coming out soon. Yeah, it is way too warm to think right now. So yeah, make sure to stay hydrated. Have a wonderful night. Again, we are not live tomorrow. We'll be live on Thursday for more than likely an extra long stream. It's going to be sick. It will start another win streak. I don't know. Sadbun, B, Iveline, Queen, Cyro, you're all Giga Chance. Everyone lurking, everyone in chat, you're all incredible. Let's go drop a raid on. Yeah, actually, hold on. I don't often get the opportunity to raid Connor, because he's often ended by the time that I end. But we're going to go drop a raid on Mr. Connor Sparky. Wonderful person. Great vibes over there. He's currently racing to rank reset by the looks of it. But yeah, enjoy the raid, enjoy the stream, say hello to Connor for me, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. See ya, see ya, see ya.